Good afternoon, everybody. We're going to be running our third in this series, I don't want to call it an episode. It's not much of an episode. Maybe it's an episode. We're going to be running our third event in this series of going through map POIs, going through every map POI specifically. Every POI on Spaceport we still have to do, Dam Battlegrounds we still have to do, and Bluegate we still have to do. We've done Salamantis, we did Buried City yesterday. Just as a little recap, we said Piazza Arbusto is an A, Santa Maria Houses is an A. Actually, I think we said that was a B, I'm not sure. Plaza Rosa is an A. Grandioso Apartments is like an A. This is an A. This was honestly a very high rating map, even for some of the smaller POIs. We said this was S tier, Town Hall was S tier, and Hospital is S tier. Everything else, while rated high, you know, wasn't quite S tier. Not enough there. We're going to be taking a look at Spaceport today. There is the Hidden Bunker event, which I don't believe I did last time it was in the Trials rotation, so we might have to do some of that today. Being that Spaceport doesn't have many big POIs, and the small POIs are a little bit farther, we're going to have to check some of them out. Fuel Depot and Jiangsu Warehouse being next to each other will count as one. Water towers will count as one. Fuel processing will count as one. I'm not sure if fuel storage and fuel lines we should count as one, because this might be more departure buildings territory, and then this south elevator will lump in with Control Tower A6. Maintenance hangar is its own. We can even loop these three together just because they're all right here. Communications Tower 1. Things like the Little Hangar and East Hangar that are only spawn points, we're probably not going to rate as their own location. I mean, we could lump them in with certain spawns. But there's very few big POIs on this map, and they are all medium or high tier loot. So I do feel like a tier list for this will be helpful, just because all three of these are high value loot areas doesn't mean you should necessarily be spending your time going there. It's really about both the quantity and quality of loot you can get there. We also considered things like Arc as a threat, as a deterrent, rather than a farmable resource, because depending on what you're going in for, you might not be bringing in everything to do something like kill a Bastion and a Leaper, or kill multiple Rocketeers, or whichever. However, if you want to go farm Arc, you can do that. We just aren't going to be including that in the rating. We're going to be counting it against it, if anything. We're looking at things like, does it have its own extract? And if not, does it have an extract nearby? Including things like Trench Hatch. We're factoring in things like key rooms. So I'm trying to think. I know I have a couple of keys. I think I have a warehouse key, which is Shipping Warehouse. Shipping Warehouse and West Container Yard will count as one. Arrival Building will count with Car Park. Just because Car Park, if there's anything going on at Arrivals and you're in Car Park, you're probably involved in it. I think that's a fair cut to say. East Plains Warehouse by itself. East Container Yard with Rocket Assembly. We'll probably include this plaza with vehicle maintenance, since this is only a medium tier loot area. Pardon me. But it's gonna take some nuance. So if we load in, this is what I was running for Bird City at the end of yesterday. I think this works. I don't think we need the photoelectric cloak. Yeah, I don't think we need the photoelectric cloak. Let's just, we'll run it as this. That seems fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should bring in, but I don't... Oh, keys. Keys. We've got Stella. Yeah, we have a Spaceport warehouse key. Thought I had another Spaceport key, but I suppose not. I did want to get a clip of hitting the, you know, the Buried City Town Hall when it was fresh. Every single raid we ran it on yesterday, it was already hit super early into the match on both regular Night Raid and Bird City. Whew. I can't stop yawning. I stayed up late. And I'm thinking we run... This also has one safe pocket. No, we want the 3 safe pockets. I was gonna run the TAC Mark 3, or sorry, the TAC Mark 3 Revival has 2. Because then I don't have to carry a defib. And we're really only hitting a location or 2 and then getting out. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, no, but it's... No, I lied. I lied to you guys. I want the medium shield. I honestly cannot stand running small shields anymore. We'll just grab our hatch key again. So we'll probably try and hit warehouse at some point during these runs. It's going to depend on where we spawn, similar to the other videos in progress, similar to the other streams. We're going to be probably hitting what location is closest to spawn until we get to a point where we spawn somewhere only around locations that we've hit, and then we'll try and book it across the map. Do I have utility? I do. I have mines, right? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have utility. Oh, I queued into the raid anyways. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. I'm sure this won't be terrible. Well, we have a snap hook. I just wanted to show you guys some of the spots you can plant a zipline if you're not running a snap hook. But we can do that on a next run, depending on where we get. Honestly, this isn't the craziest snap hook map. There's definitely a lot you can do with a snap hook on some of the locations, but I find zip lines are kind of more universal across, you know, traversing the map at least. We are spawning down in security, staffing, and electrical substation. To start with, there is no extract until the closest one is going to be East Elevator, and that's going to be up by these. So I'm thinking we're probably going to hit all 3 of these, and then at least try and check out Maintenance Hangar, and then we'll see what we got here. These are going to be mostly industrial style. Industrial and mechanical parts. Starting with all of the vehicles here. This is actually a really good place to farm rusted gears if you're doing that quest. I believe that's where I got mine. No car alarms. And again, we don't know what kind of lobbies we're going to spawn into in the first one, so we're going to be a little cautious. Usually by the end of a stream like this, we are down to PvE lobbies pretty consistently. What is he shooting with? Mostly metal parts. I was hoping we could find a rusted gear. There's another player spawn back here. Moving on to these buildings, we can hopefully find a good amount of unopened lockers. Lockers, still some of the best. These are the industrial style containers I was talking about. An extended medium mag. I kind of want that. Also, I'm gonna turn down my headphones just a bit. Not one of these lockers spawned. Lockers super powerful, especially near spawn. They're probably one of the best places to spawn if you spawn somewhere with lockers. And this is the security checkpoint. We're gonna go into the window. Drawers? I mean, not anything great so far. Most of these checkpoints are kind of the same. This building layout's the same. We'll take an extra small shield, salvage that for some alloy. Computer's always good for wires, which we need. I only have one thing marked for tracked resources, and it's energy clips. And if you guys don't know the trick to selling energy clips, it's crazy. Makes an insane amount of money. Hold on, dealing with a wire. Which we make resources. I need to remember, all those cars have resources in front of them. That's a point that I like to make, like yesterday. If we're running through a looted area and it's all containers that have been breached open, you can look if they're leaving basic resources in the container and there's no basic resources outside of the container, you know they probably don't have that perk. They might be a lower level player because when you hit level 75, there's so few perks that are actually worth anything. Most players are taking that. So from here, we're gonna go to staff parking. Oh, bullet whizzed by. After playing this game for so many hours a day solo, it really is like... It's a different play style, you know? It's like playing solo during the day, I feel fine farming resources or whatever, but when it gets to nighttime, I'm like, I want to go run some stuff. Like, I want to go run some exciting raids. I do mostly farming strategies during the day, so all that goop has to go somewhere. We are still gearing up to do a big Bobcat PvP stream. The video for the others coming out. The videos for the other are going to be coming out as soon as they're finished. Ooh, more processors. I am very low on processors and batteries, so I kind of needed those. Ooh, if I brought seeker grenades. They are a part of trials, so I kind of want to hit them. Also, watch out over here for this tower here. People like to camp this tower. I like to look at the reflection on the ceiling, because typically people are running around, they're triggering that unless they're holding an angle on somebody or unless they've already seen you.
Go to that location.
We can try and go hit maintenance hangar. I mean, we've already got kind of a decent-sized inventory, and I want to make it pretty clear when I'm cutting this up what we pulled out of where. So this is what we pulled out of just that first cluster of locations there, which is pretty good. Ain't too bad. Why is he... That's coming from maintenance hangar is the interesting thing. I don't know what he's shooting, though. Oh, another smoke grenade, a little bit of seeds. Honestly, this area is really good for batteries and processors, which I wasn't expecting. Those are two things that I very much need. I didn't think these were going to be anything crazy. Let's, head over this way. Don't have a lot of cover rotating this way, so I'm going to try and at least move through some trees, and then... It's not going to do much, but hopefully it would give me enough time to pop a smoke grenade and then dip out, if need be. Just a bad angle to approach from. There's very little cover out in the open here, which I think is one of the things that makes Spaceport such a great map for PvE, or sorry, PvP, rather. Because you have a lot less places to dip in and out of cover. Look at this graph. Metal parts you can never have enough of. It's probably the only resource in the game you need like an unlimited amount of. I don't know where that guy was. Yo. You friendly, buddy? Said hey there. We're gonna keep our gun out just in case. Still looting. We'll see what he left behind at the very least. I mean, we'll have to hit this on another run. We're just on our way up. I feel like once even if someone's a friendly, once I start looting their building, it can feel a little more, risky. Oh, he left a spring. What up? You looking for anything in particular?
Not really, no.
Yeah, just...
Metal parts. I'm still low.
Oh yeah, dude, I am constantly out of metal parts. I was just saying the same thing. I picked up the perk so that, you know, when you breach, you generate resources, and that's been kind of helping a little bit. Because anytime you breach anything, and even if the container's bad, you know, you can still get metal or rubber or whatever you need.
Oh, that's smart, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, good luck, man. This over here, we can actually lump in with maintenance warehouse. I forget about these little raider towers all the time, but some of them can have, you know, gun case spawns. A lot of them have med bag spawns at the very least. They don't always spawn, but you never know. Oh. I was gonna say, can I knock it up? Sometimes they'll spawn like up here. Casually Sonic roll down that hill. There's another spawn here in front of us. We're gonna breach this. It's kind of out in the open, so we're gonna probably go for fuel lines and then reset. And then we'll talk about the location that we, you know, just went through. Nothing crazy. It's not like a goopy location. It's gonna be... more... How do I phrase this? It's gonna be much better loot in the actual larger POIs. Spaceport is one of those maps where there's less places to farm outside the big POIs, and there's more big POIs. Rotation between them can be kind of difficult. It's not like Stellamontis where you can get across the map in like 2 minutes, less than. One up there. Spaceport, you always want to be careful. Even if you're a PvE player, Spaceport is one of those maps. People on top of A6 can snipe at you from down here. People on top of Control Tower can snipe at you from down here. Or not Control Tower, from Goop Tower. We're just gonna come back here. Oh, there's a med bag in here. I actually didn't know there was a med bag at this extract. It's just durable cloth. We don't really need the durable cloth. Most likely, if anybody's looking at us, it would be from Control Tower to the right.
Elevator up. Action. Stand by. Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm good.
You extracting?
Yeah.
Word.
Thank you.
No worries, GG's. I really thought that dude was about to start shooting. I guess we're in pretty PvE lobbies off rip, I feel like. I'm always skeptical, man. I'm always skeptical. Like yesterday's raids, it's like, oh yeah, the first people we encountered were very PvE, and then it was like a ton of PvP. And it's like, I don't mind. Don't put me in mixed lobbies, though. Either put me in PvP or PvE, so I know to shoot on sight and not just accidentally take out someone who's like, come on, man, I'm friendly. I am very poor on a free kit. Actually needed one of these. So for the most part, we got a lot of basic materials. I mean, that's fine. 4 springs, really good. Simple gun parts, kind of lucky. Really nothing crazy. The processors and batteries, that was really good for. Speaker components, fine. Humidifier for expedition. Nothing you'd write home about, seriously. I mean, it's decent for a little quick run. You hit those and then just get out. We also got an extra smoke grenade, which we're just gonna tuck away. I never really run more than 3. And then sell. Hopefully we can get a better spawn on the next one. We didn't really use much resources either, so we just kind of dive back in. So that was this bottom area we spawned in. We hit did we miss electrical substation? We might have. Yeah, because we came up highway, security checkpoint, and staff parking. This is going to be really good for, you can farm apparently a ton. You can farm a ton of batteries and wires and such from security checkpoints, computers, processors, a ton of, you know, metal parts, mechanical components from rusted gears, things like that on highway. Staff parking, again, just more cars to hit. There really wasn't a ton of variety in this location. Electrical substation may have actually given us a little bit more variety, but these don't typically have too much. They're really good for finding, you know, things like med bag spawns or whatever. Excuse me. But the Like the one on Dam Battlegrounds as well. There's very little loot in there, but it's not a terrible location. If you're a solo, you can maybe get a little bit of stuff. I usually just avoid these. Then we rotated up Maintenance Hangar, which we'll kind of call as a location of its own. So for the self-parking security checkpoint cluster down here, I would probably give this like a C. It can be useful. I mean... yeah, a C. It is a little bit better than, and I keep comparing things to this because it was the worst POI we had, was the Archives on Stellamontis. So this is, I would say, still better than Archives, just because you're getting more, you know, mechanical type components, more industrial type components. There's a few breaches along the way. I believe Security Checkpoint does have a couple additional things that can spawn in. We just didn't get any. But then the batteries and processors we got a good chunk of in just hitting these two locations, and those are two things that I'm running very low on. You should always be farming batteries, selling them, or crafting them into energy clips and then selling them to get a good amount of cash. I mean, if I go into Workshop right now with just the batteries we got, just in the regular workbench, we have enough to craft 9 of these. We just need the advanced arc power cells, which you get from killing larger arc. But these sell for 5k a piece. I'm surprised I don't have any. I could probably recycle some Surge shield rechargers because I really don't use them that often. Oh, but energy clips. You craft these, they sell for 5k a piece. And being that it's a craftable, you know, resource, you can just farm up these materials in bulk and then drastically increase your, you know, your stash here. So I do think that that's good for that, which is why I'm going to give it a C. The things that it doesn't do well is there's no extract nearby for a good long while. If you don't want to push into the center of the map, you literally have to go all the way around to East Container to hit a hatch. So it's really not the best spawn if you're not comfortable with PvP and if you're not comfortable running into other players because you're new or whatever. So we'll skip that. Maintenance Hangar, I'm going to give this probably... I want to say B off rip, because I know you can get a security breach in here, and there is a ton. If you hit it fresh, there is a ton of breaches and stuff. For now, I'm going to call this a C, because again, similar kind of thing. Limited loot pool. You're farther from an extract than you'd probably want to be. At least you have South Elevator here, which, you know, aside from tower on this little area here, which I think we lump in with fuel lines. Aside from this tower and vehicle maintenance, you're pretty much covered with this wall from anything going on kind of in here. And then you have containers to kind of get into from back here. So you got some good cover, unless people are sniping from control tower like they tend to do. But maybe we revisit this depending on where we spawn on another run. Like if we spawn back down here, maybe I book it through this electrical substation to hangar, and then we hit vehicle maintenance as our main POI. So we'll add some to be additionally tested in here. But for now, I'm going to call this a C. Let's just confirm and run it. And again, our Bobcat's looking kind of healthy. I am very excited for a PvP stream. We do need a PvP stream. I want to run trios for a PvP. It's so hard for me to get a trios together. Like, I've got nobody online right now. That might be the kind of thing where it has to be like a later night thing. Or we run it with randoms from the Arc Raiders Discord. If you guys don't know, if you're looking for teammates, and you're not on my Discord looking for teammates, which, great place to find some really cool teammates. If you're okay with literally anybody coming in, Arc Raiders has their Discord set up in a way where you can create your own voice channel. It's a max of 3 people. You copy the link to that, go to their, you know, whatever server you're in. It'll say like looking for games North America or North America West or Canada, wherever you are. And you clip that link, you paste it into a chat in there, and you say, you know, looking for 1 player, looking for 2 player, and then you describe what you want to run. So if you want to run PvP, you'd clip the link, looking for 2 players, a hardcore PvP night raid, and whatever. And then people can click that link, it'll bring them into the voice chat, and you add them to your game from there. So if you're looking for randoms, you can find them there. It's a little bit better than just leaving it up to random trios matchmaking, because at least you'll get some competent players who usually have a microphone, like 90% of the time. Ooh, we're spawning on a raider cache, I can hear it. So we're starting at fuel processing. We were spawning on a raider cache, okay. I hate that. The one issue I have with the Raider Cache audio, you can hear it from far away, but some things just block the sound completely. Did we get no loot in here? Trash, F tier location next. No, I'm kidding. We have this building here. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say you can go through window. Fuel processing. We have a probe on the roof. If you're running trials, you might find that to be a plus. And we're getting so far literally nothing in here. Here we go, maybe? Not a single scrap? Okay, here we go. I was gonna call this an F tier location if we really got nothing. A Stitcher, I guess, isn't the worst. Really, nothing great. I mean, battery? Ooh, piece of candy. Let me just toss this on here. For now. Duct tape was needed. More plastic. I really don't need the plastic. Oh, like, I can hear that Raider cache now. Like over there. We can go hit that Raider cache. We didn't really look at Raider cache spawns. We didn't really look at Raider cache spawns when we were considering what was in these areas. I think if you could get up there. Yeah, so this location doesn't have much. I think we're just going to move on to the next one. I was going to hit that Raider cache, but if we're not factoring it in, this does have its own thing. Maybe we push into departures because we're nearby. If we did get friendly lobbies again, which might be a rarity, that's a really good place to go check out right now. Can spawn a couple breachables, but we didn't. We super unlucky on that. That might honestly be like a D tier. But again, if we spawn there again and it's got better loot, we can maybe bump that up. Departures is surprisingly one of the buildings I hate. I hate the Departures building. Just because it's like every time I go here, there's a big fight. Not like a little fight. It's like the whole lobby shows up to Departures. We're gonna go in through ground floor as much as I'd like to go through top floor. You can get bastion spawns on the other side of this building. Actually, I'm thinking of the other building. So we've got some Mullen spawns, which is great. Being able to just pick off Mullen in a building is a lot better than picking it off out in a field. We have the staff room there, which we're going to breach. We're going to keep our shotgun handy. It's spooky quiet. I'm a little concerned. We also didn't bring in utility on this raid, I just realized. We have all of these lockers down here, which is fantastic for a breach room. Yo. You friendly or nah? Assuming he knows exactly where we are. Ooh, the rubber pad we need just because it's friggin' a ton of materials. Base over map. Surprisingly good trinkets. I mean, still better. Got a silent shotgun? Yo, you friendly or nah? I can hear you in there. I don't think he's friendly. Way. Great way to get some blueprints. Although we didn't really get anything. I mean... I am hearing voices. Top floor. This is why I wish I had mines. Look at all the rats. Dude, imagine if there was something in the game, right? Where it's like, if a player is in a location for long enough, rats start showing up. So if you saw rats in the building, you'd know there was a rat. That'd be sick. We're gonna breach. I'm gonna breach these first. Keep my shotgun handy. Processors and these. Now, departures does get some bonus points, and I'll show you guys why after, but I'm gonna listen very carefully. Down there. So he was up, he must have been up here, yeah, because he killed the fireball there. He didn't loot this whole floor, though. He's very sparsely looting, which tells me he doesn't want to make too much noise. Steel springs, we really need... more than I need 8 metal parts. Come on, something good? Nothing good? Genuinely, I don't need the fabric more than I need the metal parts. Is that the guy that was just in the basement of our building? He barely looted this. This is crazy. More power cables. Really good. We'll get more wires if we can stock these more. Fine, wristwatch over. Do we have any other? No, these are all really just fine. Fine the way they are. Sounds like a very PvP lobby. Which we were just in a fairly PvE lobby, so I'm confused how the aggression-based matchmaking would have changed in one match. 12 batteries. This is kind of a haul. Extremely large building. He's literally right out here. But if we want, there is also a hatch out to our side. Finish running around here. There's a ton of breachables. We really don't have the resources for this, but this is 100% like viable to run with like a full trio and hit this one location and be pretty topped up on resources. A ton of trinkets, which I wasn't expecting. Really fun place to get in a fight across the sides because there's always a way out from both sides, so you and your team can fight for a while, reset, change floors, make cool pushes through cubicles. Ooh, another one of these. Man! Oh, God. Forget the metal parts. I can just get metal parts for seeds or something. I'm gonna breach this real quick because we're far enough away from those zips I feel comfortable doing that. We got a full stack of all this stuff. There's still so much more we haven't looted. The quality and quantity of loot is fairly good. The quality's insane. The quantity is just ridiculous. We got a showstopper here. We can salvage... Oh, we already have batteries. We're leaving showstoppers behind because we need the materials. I mean, that's insane. That's just wild. Oh, am I not in my... I'm not in my game scene. That's hilarious. The entire time and nobody told me. We're gonna have to run this again. This is crazy. So, I mean, we already have a solid haul. We've got full stacks of materials that we need. We're not even like a third done looting this building either. There's just so much. It's ridiculous. And then we're probably gonna want to get out of here.
Head home at the west elevator.
While that's getting ready to close. People are gonna start rotating away. 2 showstoppers over. I need the humidifier. I guess we could do it over music box, but like. Over Mullen. This does have Mullen. It is a good resource. We've got some wasps popping in and out of the building, letting us know that it's about time to go. I believe the other showstopper was in this desk. Yeah, so we'll take the 2 showstoppers and we'll book it out of here. And we can do descent tech from here, but I think I'm gonna save my snap hook. Considering we still haven't really encountered a speaking player, so it's like... I get the feeling that means that this is PvP. We heard a lot of flares. We're gonna come down the side door here. And nothing under here, right? I believe a security breach can spawn in here, but this might not be the staircase that I'm thinking of. I'd like to camp that tower. We've got 1 minute and 33 seconds left on this extract. So we're gonna book it. It didn't see us. It'll be seen from tower here, so I want to back up. The nook of this rock, honestly, might not be a terrible place to sit if you could fit it. It's a pretty solid haul. For what we have from one location, it's a pretty solid haul. And we didn't full loot that building. We couldn't have taken everything in there if we tried. I want this thing to go off right as we're leaving. Boom. Good luck, people. 11 seconds. Anyone who is coming to extract ain't getting out here. So did we not get any of the loot from the other locations either? Hold on. Let me go to my stream. No, we really didn't. I'm throwing. 100% throwing. Okay, so we'll have to run some of these again. This is what we ended up with by running departure building. I mean, there was so much more in there that we weren't able to loot. We didn't have the time to loot. We didn't have the space to loot, even with a looting mark MK3, you know? But it's a lot of stuff that we needed. You can get a lot of really good loot out of that building, but as far as things that we needed, that run was extremely good. Extremely profitable. The processors we need, the batteries we got a full stack of, wires we got a full stack of, we got some springs. I grabbed these to sell just because I'm a little cash short right now, but just by selling these, there's 16K. Canisters we use constantly for both our, I believe it's our smoke grenades and our trailblazers. No, smoke grenades and our Vita spray. We got 2 angled grips, which is just dope. Really good to have. We're going to recycle these for 18 rubber parts. It's 12 rubber parts in a raid, so if you have to choose between a stack of rubber parts and salvaging that mat in-game, salvage the mat in-game. It's only 6 different, and 6 rubber parts compared to being able to stack, you know, a full 50 is not going to really change much. Simple gun parts we needed. I'm probably going to slap these on some of the Venators. Yeah, like, we don't need vertical grips. I don't use vertical grips anymore since someone came out with a full attachment guide on what actually affects what. Recycle. That's why I need duct tape, is grips. We got some blue Venators, we got some green Venators, but I need 1, 2. Actually, I think we grabbed a medium mag, didn't we? Did we not just pick up a medium mag last game? Huh. The angled grip 3s I'm putting on the Bobcats. We are slowly over time trying to build out our Bobcat stash to do a PvE run, or PvP run rather. We're gonna have to get, I want to get blue attachments. I would like for this to be my setup on every one of the Bobcats if we're gonna do a full stream of them, just so I can feel the consistency. But some Bobcat PvP goes crazy. That we really didn't use much. Oh, sorry, we actually got 19k in sellables because we have all those, but we didn't hit warehouse key or anything crazy. Utility, quick use, we want zip lines. I would take mines, regular mines. I want to show you guys some spots you can place the zip lines to get around the map a little easier without, you know, having to drop off the top of a building to rotate, because rotating while you're still on height is just a really solid move in arc all the way around. That location was departure building. We started in fuel processing, which, I mean, honestly, I don't even mind that we didn't catch anything there. All we really got was plastic fabric. Nothing crazy. We were hearing a raider cache somewhere towards the back. I don't know where it spawns. We couldn't find it. I didn't spend a lot of time looking for it, and we just rotated right into the departure building. So all of that loot came from departure building, like 99% of it. I mean, you have west elevator right outside. You have south elevator right outside. It doesn't have a hatch, but it's close enough to these two. You only have to cut through fuel lines, and you're covered by all the containers down where this hatch is, or where this extract is. So the fact that it has 2 extracts nearby, it's high tier loot. It's a lot of technological and commercial, which I think holds true. I don't think there's a ton of, you know, aside from the suitcases, which are, I believe, residential style loot. If you need batteries, processors, wires, all of that, obviously we got a full stack of batteries, a full stack of wires, a bunch of rubber, a handful of processors. We didn't even do all the breaches just because there was somebody kind of acting strange in our building. We got a PvE game the first time, PvE lobby the first time. I don't know what that second lobby was, but that guy did not want to answer, and we talked, he started acting weird, so we wanted to kind of avoid that, but we couldn't full loot this building as a solo, even if we tried. This, I'm going to give this an S tier just for the sheer quantity of resources. It is very true to type. It does have a limiting factor of, you know, the type of loot that can spawn in here, but it's still loot you're probably going to need if you're crafting all of your attachments, which for the most part you probably will be. Guns are easy to find. Attachments, unless you're taking them off a raider's cold hard hands? No, cold dead hands. I'm going to say cold hard hands. That didn't make sense. But unless you're crafting your attachments, you know, you're really going to need a lot of attachments and a lot of parts from these. I'm going to refine some mechanical components here. And we're going to start crafting out some of these attachments. Just the 2. Just the 2. Some, I say. Like, I could afford more than 2. Crafting the attachments is so expensive. There are some attachments that I will buy, but I want to make sure all of our Venators have at least a mag. Running a Venator without a grip, really not that bad. Running a Venator without a mag, it could feel better. Okay, I know I need a ton of medium mags, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2. Alright, we need 2 more medium mags. And then I need to get a bunch of stocks. The blue stocks are going to take me forever to farm. What does a blue stock cost? It's mod components and wires. Duct tape. That's why I'm stashing up duct tape as well. A lot of things require duct tape. We've got these. These require springs, which are also used in your advanced mechanical components. So unless you're farming things to salvage specifically for advanced mechanical components. Duct tape for vertical grips, unless you're running like the arpeggio. I don't know if I'd recommend a vertical grip. And then our compensator, we need the wires for, which is why I said wires as well. I mean, technological. Again, we've got springs, wires, and duct tape. We're basically going to need for a lot of stuff. Wires for silencers as well. Angled grip is duct tape. Shotgun silencer is wire. It seems like any barrel attachment is wires. Any grip attachment is duct tape. And then stocks are duct tape as well. I would like to at least run compensator 2 on the Bobcats, but I'm aiming for a full blue kit. I just don't have a level 3 light mag blueprint yet. We're going to have to run some more night raids and stuff to pick some of those up. That was departure building. We did start off doing this cluster of buildings down here. However, being bad at looking at my own stream, we didn't capture that. So if we spawn here, we'll hit this again. This we rated a B tier. This we rated a C, or no, this we rated C tier. This we rated C tier. Departure building, we're rating S tier. Fuel processing is D tier. And we're already through a handful of these. But we're just going to run back in with the same loadout. Part of me wonders if I should bring in a little more heavy ammo. Here, split the one bullet off, and at least we'll start with a full mag or something, you know? Oh, that's shotgun. That's shotgun. Never mind. That's fine. Whatever. We're bringing the zip lines in. That's the important thing. Mines are also really good. If you're going to be looting something like departure building, I highly suggest at least one person in your group have mines. It's such a big building. You're going to spend a lot of time in there if you're going to full loot it. But if your plan is to full loot one building and get out, departures is going to have way more than you and the rest of your group is going to need. You just farm that entire building for your wires, processors, batteries. You know, you'll get some trinkets. You might get a couple of weapons. We found showstoppers. I mean, S tier building for sure. Just the sheer quantity of the loot is insane. Let's see if we spawn somewhere new. We spawned at... Nope. We're spawning by maintenance hangar. I mean, we could hit this area again so I can showcase it, but maybe we just hit maintenance hangar as its own thing. From spawn here, there's going to be a drawer, maybe a computer we could loot. Duct tape we love. Simple gun parts we absolutely love. Deliver carryables if you're doing that for the trials. And even though we don't know what kind of lobbies these are yet, we're going to push straight for hangar, like a smart person. We honestly could have brought the raider, not raider cache. We could have brought the field crate to the depot. I'm kind of avoiding doing those. I'd rather get into these quicker. There's typically a handful of fireballs in here. Oh, we're also 9 minutes into the raid, so this might be hit. Wires. No breachables. Gonna deal with that and keep moving. No breachables, or they were all breached? I don't see anything breached. This could just be bad spawns, you know, but... Okay, okay, yeah, we got one at least. Metal parts, springs, yeah, nothing crazy. Industrial type loot, you can get blueprints in those containers, we just didn't. The arc parts, the arc metal, I mean, still decent. Not breachable, wow. Couple of server cabinets up top. For a smaller POI, this is one of the better ones on this map. It's not going to be like Buried City, where all of the small POIs had something for us, because it's just so dense. I'd say above a duos, this is going to be a disappointing location for you. As a solo, it's going to be okay to hit. Pretty nice little spot. We don't need those plastic materials. But again, back to what I said about tracking people based off whether or not they drop materials. Pop triggers, that's fine. Pop triggers, mechanical components. So we hit departures last time. Let's go hit vehicle maintenance. Oh, we still have this building here. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Anyways, moving on. So if you're running zip lines, you can just zip up here. Or you can use the Baron over there. What I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna use our snap hook here. Then we're gonna use these. Sounds like somebody might be in here. Grenade tube on the roof. Oh, player right across from us. Valid? We don't know if these players are friendly yet. He must be right on that other side. You got a good peek down through here. Not shooting at the Rocketeer. He's got to be shooting at the player. Yeah, top floor in here. We just keep moving. Still got sights on him. Oh, did the Rocketeer just kill that dude? I'm gonna drop in and find out. Yo, bro, you good?
This dude killed me, then he came to kill me in a box over.
Oh, nice, nice.
So now I'm just dead on the floor here.
Where's the other guy?
I don't know, he crawled off.
I got one defib. Not friendly for sure. That was the guy on the roof.
I'm crawling into this door here, I'm about to die.
I'm sorry! Of course, the Rocketeer, dude. If he had any goop. Oh. 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 Well, S tier building, obviously. Building couldn't be any better. Yeah, so we're in a mixed lobby still, because that guy's PvE and the other guy's PvP. I want to find that PvP player's body. He was inside when he crawled off, and he's running PvP. He's got to have the better goop. I feel like they were fighting up top, though. Where would that other guy have crawled off to? He must have had a Mark III Survivor. If I had a Mark III Survivor... Industrial Charger and Magnets. There's no way he crawled out that way, right? Where the other guy did? We still have to kind of review the rest of this building. I mean... Could snap hook to roof. But there's this room here. Great little room. I'm assuming this guy hit all this already. Yeah, weapons bag, potential gun case spawn. Thinking that guy can't have gone far, right? We'll get a vantage point, see if we can't see that he crawled out somewhere. I only saw one flare, so I really don't know that that guy did go down, though. That guy's body from here, so if he was there, I feel like he'd go for the goop. Know where his body went, man. He had to have. He had to have had a Mark III, a survivor. Ambient rain sounds. Alright, we might hatch. Go through control tower. So, from here, we can zipline without going down. Down and through the roof. Nothing. And there's probably gonna be company. Turrets down, somebody's been through here. Of course there'd be a wasp. Do this to cancel our fall damage. Or maybe not. I don't think that was us. That would have been so delayed of a reaction if it was. But again, same kind of concept as departure building, control tower A6. If you don't have the key, this is one of the rooms you can get into. Millions of drawers to check. Not literally millions, I suppose, but quite a good number. I don't keep the El Toro out. Keep that thing on me. You know what I'm saying? It was hit. But again, people hitting this are not going to be hitting every single drawer, every single small thing. I'm still cautious that that dude that was sneaking around on the roof that knocked that other dude killed that rocket, or died to that rocketeer, or didn't die to that rocketeer. Oh wait, is that his body there? That's his body there. That was a little bigger of a fall than I thought. That's his body there. How did we get out the back? Did we get out the back?
An arc orbiter is en route. Spaceport first. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We want to go goop that guy's body. bush here. Surely he was gooped. This? Of course, he's free kit. Okay. All right then. This is great. This is just swell. We have 8 minutes to get out with this goop. I don't want to fight these because there's a rocketeer overhead. Rocketeer's like right over our building. There's a hatch right over there. Did that just aggro on somebody behind us? Or was that red light a glitch? Because I saw a red light up there. On our roof? Around. Please don't turn around. We're not sprinting because I don't want to aggro this rocketeer. Now I think we're safe to sprint. Close. You just gotta get out. Let that one pass by. Then we book it. Solid run. Solid run, solid run. Any run you get to kill a rat and take his loot. Pretty good run, if you ask me. I would say so, I would say so. I didn't see the other guy's flare. I mean, I guess he knocked that other guy indoors before we got in is probably what happened. Because we saw him on the roof, and then I didn't hear a flare either, though. Is the interesting thing. So maybe that guy was just lying. Maybe that guy was already, like, down. Or maybe they both died to the Rocketeer on the same blast, but only one of them was outside the door. Might make sense. Another medium mag, which we love because I need medium mags. I think all of our vendors have medium mags. And just go to the first one that doesn't. Pop this baby on. Simple gun parts. Sell these. What's my stash of Toros looking like? Pretty solid. I'm gonna recycle this one. Oh, wait. He's rocking an angled grip on a Toro? Oh my god. If we died to that guy, I would have been insulted. I think all my Toros have chokes, right? Aside from one. That actually works out kind of nice. We got a nice choke for our Toro too. Venators, we still have... Actually, I needed one more Venator. And it's got a level... Dude had the Venator kitted out. Too bad it's solo solo durability. Top this one up. And only 3 of our Bobcats are not level 4. Complex gun parts I don't really use, again, so we're gonna stash those away. Repair our shield here. Processors we needed, wires we needed, duct tape we needed, metal parts. We could sell these because God knows I have 1.5 million plastic friggin' parts. But let's just top up on our heals and then run it back. Still have Trailblazers, still have... We didn't even touch our Vita Spray. We could be using our Vita Spray more often. Oh, and Wolfpack. I have a bunch of Wolfpacks. I'm going to sell them. I also have the crafting recipe and all the materials to make them, so I really don't need them. It's just a nice little find to take out with us. Keys. Hatch. We need a hatch key. We still have not spawned near Warehouse. I definitely want to hit Warehouse today. I don't want to let that room sit. I'd like to get... to show you guys... Ooh, it's Hidden Bunker. This could be a little sweaty. That being said, we didn't damage any players, right? Those guys died to the Rocketeer and we just gooped their body even though we would have killed the rat. So I think we're probably safe. So we hit departures is an S tier. Vehicle maintenance is where we were for most of that. And then we didn't get to fully hit Control Tower A6. There is the key room. The key room is the better room. So if we factor in the bottom being very similar to Departure Building, which we gave an S for, it's a little bit smaller in size. You could still have a duo loot that floor and still have your pockets full on the way out without the key room. And then the key room just adds so much better loot. I think I also have to call this an S tier. Considering you're in close proximity to other POIs, you have south elevator, you have a hatch here, you have another hatch here. This one is underground, I believe. They call this departures hatch, though, so I'm wondering if there's a way through departures to that. I don't mess around with the underground too often, and there is. So I guess we could consider that with departures as well. If you hop down into tunnel, you can take tunnel hatch here. Oh, no, it's not tunnel hatch, it's surface. Interesting. I don't use the tunnels too much. I feel like tunnels are for rats and people doing quests. We still have to take a look at container storage. And if I can get a control tower key while we're doing these runs, we can show you that as well. This is an S tier. Vehicle maintenance, I'm going to say is... like... I don't know. I want to call it like a B tier. It might be A tier. I get some really good fights here. You do have a lot of spawns on the roof. It's a good place to go to get a vantage point for your next move. Like when you're here, you can kind of tell if launch tower has already been hit or if there's people fighting from the top of it. You get a good idea of what's going on at the lower level and upper level of control tower. You have a good vantage point to fight a lot of the areas around you if you're on roof. And then there's container storage, which is far enough away. And this being able to rotate to this maybe bumps up this score because I would like to cluster these buildings, but being that two of them are high tier loot areas, I don't know that I can. You get a lot of traffic in here. You could fit probably 3 teams of players, 4 teams of players in this area, and there's going to be a good amount of loot. And the second things go off, everyone's going to have a place where they're not too close to others to start that fight at a range. Like if you had players lower level control tower, top of control tower, container storage, and vehicle maintenance, nobody is pushing anybody else until somebody gets a knock, and then it's still probably going to be a control tower team that has the advantage, like the key room. So we still need to hit container storage, and we still need to kind of do this north side of the map. I'm hoping we can get like a Jiangsu spawn, so I can show you guys Jiangsu warehouse. This is where I got my Wolfpack blueprint, believe it or not. Or water towers, so we can hit the water towers here and then kind of rotate into warehouse to hit the key. But warehouse has its own key. Trench towers have their own key. We went over some of the stuff on trench towers, so if we don't get a key by the time we do that, we'll run it back. We'll just run them with these. Run them with the same stuff. Getting some stuff done on hidden bunker. I mean, hopefully we can get a little bit of our trials done while we're running this. I don't know the bunker locations off the back of my hand, though. Could use Metaforge for that. Metaforge Spaceport. I'm looking for hidden bunker under events. Okay, there are 3 locations and they're all in the same spot. By departures. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I guess we can showcase... Click back over to kick. I guess we could showcase this location again on our way in.
Anyone near the spaceport? Someone just managed to override the outskirts bunker's security system, and every gang in Toledo is scrambling to get their hands on whatever's inside. Don't let this opportunity...
In here, we have electrical substation to our left, which I tend to skip. To our right, we have this security checkpoint. We'll see what we get for spawns over here. I should have brought stims this time around, since we're doing bunker. I don't always run stims if I'm just doing a solo run. Sometimes even on duos I won't. Nothing crazy. But we are on a 2 times event, so I might deliver that field crate. Just get some points on the board, you know? Oh! Here for now. No drawer, no computer. Okay, still very limited area, but we have this up here, and then I believe that might be too far to deliver that field crate, honestly. So we'll go hit, self-parking on the way back over to Arrivals building, and then we'll get the, footage we didn't of us gooping the Arrivals. Eerily quiet. If he didn't have the glow-in-the-dark backpack, I wouldn't have seen him.
In there. In there.
But it's green is the weird thing. I'm so used to seeing them be red. Yeah, can you see him? I don't know if you can see him on stream, but he's...
In there.
I can't ping him. We gotta watch out for him. That backpack is a walking disadvantage. Teams PvP. Poster. And that's this little location. I'm still gonna give this like a C tier. Let's go hit the bunker and get some points. If we can make it over there. It doesn't matter if the bunker's already been hit either. You can get your points anyways. Somebody spawned here. Probably that guy. Probably the guy over to our right. This is a good way to rotate around tower if he's camping it. One's in maintenance hangar. We don't have to mantle those. We can go this way. What a body.
In the tower. In there. In there.
Can't get a ping on it, so it must not be, right?
By the tower.
It looks like a knocked out raider. I'm gonna approach to the side first. Push up to small building, and then... Yo, you cool or no?
Hey, yeah, I'm cool, bud. Good luck.
Yo, you here for bunker event or just for two times XP?
2 times XP. I was doing the deliver carryable.
Oh, nice. I left one over in, there's a carryable over in the, security checkpoint area for the,
Oh,
raider place.
cool. Appreciate that. Good luck, bud.
Yeah, good luck, man. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, no, he meant it. Wow. Okay, I rolled, but sure. We're gonna keep rotating. Goddamn I swear I thought that tumbleweed was a raider in a roll animation. They look so similar. Again, really not a lot of breachables here. This is one of the better ones. I'm still not gonna have much. PvE, man. We're just gonna keep it pushing because we want to get to the bunkers, which are supposed to be somewhere over here. Tough spot if you get pinned down over here. Hopefully we don't. This is why I carry smokes, though. If you have to cross a lot of open areas, smokes are gonna save your life. Oh, I've had a push, like, over here. It's like impossible to hear raider caches through this. I don't know if these count. Talking volume. This would be so dirty to camp people on. Feels like something Steph would do. Alright, so there's a bunker here, but it's not the bunker. Where are the 3 bunkers? They're literally like on my ping. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Attention, Raiders. The east antenna has been successfully activated.
You can also get the Bobcat blueprint from this, so a lot of people are going to want to fight for that. Fighting going down. Feels like something Steph would do. Whoa. Thanks, Kick, for unmuting me in my own creator dashboard. Really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate it. I mean, we know there's players going to be going for this. We just have to be prepared. Here. Heading left? I didn't see it. Gotta be in there, right? Of course. Still aggro, they're still over here. Alright, so we're still not there yet. We still have to cross past this to get over to where the bunkers are. Nice little way to rotate through. Oh no. That was way farther than I expected that to go. What's going on, man? You friendly or no?
I mean, if I was gonna kill you, I think I would have done it by now, right?
Well, I mean, do you know where I am? What's the loudest thing?
The snap hook, it makes a lot of noise.
Yeah, fair.
It's like opening a breach.
I mean, yeah, if you're using it in a fight, though, I feel like people don't typically know where you're snap hooking to, you know what I mean? Like, even using the snap hook, like, out of the safe pocket, it's like, you hear it and you're like, okay, well, where'd they go?
Where? Oh, this guy's.
Hey, you know where the entrance to the bunkers are?
Yeah.
Would you mind showing me?
Got you, bro.
Appreciate
But watch
you.
out for that one guy who had good behind. I thought that was you talking when I was looking at him, and you just shot at me.
Ah, I see. You probably realize there's 2 guys now.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's good to know you didn't know where I was at first. You thought it was that dude. Wait, is it this right here? Oh, it's not open.
Yeah, it's not open.
Hell yeah, I'm sneaky like that, you know?
All solid. The fellow man waiting is well, isn't he? Yes, sure indeed.
He's running that Venator. The second that door opens, we're all dead, boys.
It's over for you guys.
Oh, were you the guy that was over in the tower a little bit ago?
I don't think so.
That backpack, the tower over to our east there, someone was in that tower. I was able to see them from like 500 meters away because they had that same backpack on.
Oh, no, it wasn't me.
Yeah, that backpack, like, it looks cool, man, but that thing is a walking disadvantage, you know?
Yeah, I might have to switch it
Oh
up. and-
yeah, the LED. Yeah, it is pretty bright on there.
It's like, at certain angles, it's insanely bright. You get, like, the flare effect off it, you know?
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I use shadow boost, so like I see all that shit from my.
What is shadow boost?
So my monitor, it has this setting where it'll like make the shadows look like a lot lighter. So like this map right now, I can see everything, and I have like no shadows.
I mean, I can see pretty well here, but definitely indoors I have some issues. I like tweak my settings. I just don't want to do what everyone else is doing with like filters or reshade, because that just feels kind of cheap to me, you know? But if it's built into your monitor, I feel like that's not an issue, you know?
Yeah, that's the only reason why I use it. I mean, it feels like cheating on night raids, because like it's pretty much daytime at night.
Yeah, that's wild.
Like I was yelling at my homie one time. I'm like, bro, there's enemies right there. We're playing trios.
He's like, I don't
"What?"
see him.
I'm like, you don't see them? He's like, no, it's black.
Dude, when I first started the game, it was like the same thing with having foliage on high. They were like, there's a guy over there. I was like, I can't see him. They're like, he's sitting right there. I was like, that's a
had to turn
bush.
that shit down. Like, I love the graphics in this game, but yeah.
But yeah, if players are just gonna run it with the bushes off, you might as well, or you're just losing, you know? I really don't trust this one dude who's just sitting here. He ain't friendly. This guy's got a renegade.
It's the last one delivered.
Must be. I got some trailblazers if we want to just take this bastion out.
Yeah, I got plenty of ammo too. I can pop the leg. Actually, let's get to that building first, right there. Have some cover.
Well, I mean, let's just do this. I feel like this is gonna make that guy start fighting. On fire already. Want to maintain full meds, because if that guy wants to fight us after, we'll see if it baits him. Little bit of goop.
Little bit of good.
Man, I was just saying I needed advanced arc cells too, so this is sick.
Oh yeah, it's all you. All right, let's open, boys.
Now let's go.
Attention raiders, the north antenna has been activated.
This is the cool dude. Clear this whole place out of arc. Bobcat blueprint right now? No. For medical drawers here and a grenade tube they missed. Can't take the heals. Bad? Nothing good yet. guys find anything good yet? I feel like this is kind of a flop. Oh, can I download more information from here? Yeah, word.
I just keep getting like the mechanical components and shit like that. I mean, I need.
Yeah, same. I mean, that's not too bad. I do need them, but I don't know. I was hoping for something nice, you know? At least a pink. I mean, we have those Bastion cells outside, probably. Alright, we're gonna try and get our trials here. I don't know how many we need to hit. Alright, we're already at 2,600. Trash can's good for blueprints, nothing. Nothing. And kinda ass. Oh, another container. Oh, metal parts. Surprise. Hey, do you know if there's any more places to download information? I hit the ones on the left side. I'm trying to get that trial score.
Did you get that under here?
Yeah, I got the one in the front, and then I got the ones up to the left. To the right?
Ones on the right, and then right there.
Word, 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 word.
Everyone needed to know I was the one that did the satellites.
I have not found a purple yet, but if I do, it's yours, sir. Oh, there's a gun case. Somebody got something good. Yeah, okay, we'll be able to get all the information here. We're already at 2664. A couple more and we should be good. These were already hit, but you never know what people leave behind. The one here. It's like pitch black.
I can't tell. Oh,
It,
you got it?
fine, what?
No, I'm looking for the next terminal. Trying to do the trial.
Oh yeah, same. I got a lot of them. I'm missing some though. Hell yeah, we got some tunes. Yeah, I got 2664. There's gotta be more in here, right? And we're still running around with weapon out because we really don't know if we can trust these people, and I doubt that we can. I only got 2,600. I can't find the rest of them.
I can't even.
Oh, I got one here. Nope, that didn't give me any. I must have missed one in that big room. Must have. That guy in? No, okay, cool. Am I doing these in the wrong order? Am I just doing these in the wrong order? I mean... I feel like...
No, if somebody touches it and you want to go, that's the reset.
I mean, 2,600 ain't bad, but... I can't find any other terminals. Like, I must have missed one, but...
I think you can get a total of 9,600.
Seriously? Oh, there's probably additional bunkers, though, right?
There's no, this is it, but I think there's like 80 terminals, and each one gives you 200.
There goes the guy. That's alright. Let's go, clear our bastion. Don't go out that door. And he did hit that weapons case. The terminal has to have like a lamp on it or a light on it. It's so dark in here, dude. I can barely see. Everyone's getting out. Nothing else. We'll go down one more time and then see if that's it. I know, we gotta go up.
Head home at the south elevator.
Okay, one last look, one last look. I feel like one last look isn't gonna kill us, right? I hope. I literally can't find it. I think that's all I'm gonna get from this one.
Mine's not even registering anything.
Yeah, I mean, I hit a few and it only registered 2,600. So I wonder if we can only hit them once, like because we each hit some of them, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go extract. Try another one. Oh, interesting. My score went up to 2696.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you gotta download it, wait for it to beep for a while, and then retrieve.
There we go.
Oh.
I got one.
I only got 1 star from it, though. I don't know how the hell that
That's what I got too. I don't know if you gotta do it multiple times, but I only got 1 star too.
Nah, it's gotta be in one raid. I think maybe you have to do them all yourself, and because we each did some, we like split that up, you know?
Fair enough.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's such a hard tile, dude. That's how they expect us to do it.
Does anyone know where the purification system is for the class?
Yeah, it's in the tunnels, I believe. So if you go to like departure tunnel entrance, no, not in the bunker, because you have to be able to do quests.
Yeah, no, it says monitor purification system in the bunker.
Yeah, not in the information bunker. It's like if you hit the map layer, it's underneath there.
Oh, okay. I'll do it now. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. I want to group the rest of this bastion if we can. I need these. Don't I need magnets? Because we don't really run level 2 augments anymore. Come on. Over, please. Where are we going? This way. Oh my god, I'm dead here. Oh god. No, dude. No way! All of these fucking things are on me, bro! We need to reload our anvil, because we can't kill them like that. We need to get out of here. We do this. God. Damn, these things are annoying. Oh god. Oh. Dude, those fucking wasps, man.
Dude, that was crazy. Yeah, I was trying to give you some cover and fire.
I had like 6 of them on me. I appreciate that though. Alright, we're gonna go reset. I honestly was worried that dude was about to start fighting us. You good?
Yeah, I'm just hitting the car before I go.
Oh, okay, alright, cool.
I'm just searching everything I can to get that whole thing down.
Might as well, you know? Ooh, so many friggin' wasps and hornets right there. I mean, this ain't too bad. We're not extracting from hatch. I wish I could pop that in the safe pocket. Volcano blueprint he wants, huh? I hope you find it. They did recently nerf the drop rate of all, like, special blueprints, though. Or nerf the containers they can spawn in, you know?
Well, excellent raid, sir. Excellent raid.
I wish I got a pink out of that. Unfortunately, I didn't, but we got trials points.
Yeah, wait,
We got a pink. It's always sketchy. It's all that one dude with the Venator, bro. Like, you went into a Venator on Spaceport for PvE. I don't trust it. I mean, he was cool, but I don't trust it. Yeah, the 6 friggin' wasps that were over here. Appreciate that dude for giving me the backup. A little bit of goop. Not much. Ah, we only got 1 star. But we got another medium mag at least. Advanced mechanicals, which is why we want it. Pop our hatch key back. We got mechanical components and a Tempest, which I'm going to recycle immediately. Am I? Everybody loves the Tempest. I don't. I've used it once though, so I don't know if that's a fair sample size. But I think I want to upgrade my Bobcats a little bit more. I do want to get more volcanoes. I can't believe how lucky I was to find 3 of them, and then I thought they weren't as good by reading them. I should have played with them first. Sell those. Put those away. These away. We really didn't come out of this with much. But we did get the advanced arc cells we needed to craft some of those energy clips for our little farming strategy. Yeah, if we just go to here. We'll probably upgrade our last Venator, and then we just have Bobcats left. And we still have enough points where we could hit an upgrade on at least one of these. And probably way more than enough seeds to buy some light gun parts. Oh, we could buy 2. Not insanely worth it, but sure. I don't have any circuitry. I do have circuitry left. I just want to top up on materials, save some stash space while we're here. Can only craft the 1. First, so we can make a Bobcat 4. Then it should be 3. We're 1 advanced mechanical shy. Fine, we'll do this. And now we have 1 more Bobcat 4. 2 more Bobcats to go! 2 more Bobcats to go, and then we can kit these out and run a PvP stream, man. I mean, running nothing but the Bobcat, just hardcore. I mean, it's got to be a Stella Montes run, right? Why do you have a level 2 mag? You don't get level 2s. You get level 3s. Only level 3s. And then weapon attachments, it said we were awarded a medium mag, which is probably going to go on if all of our Venators have mags. Which they seem to. Then we can finish off our Renegades. Yeah, last one. That's the last medium mag we need. So now we mostly just need stocks and then a ton of silencers. I know I need an insane amount of silencers. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 silencers. And then a ton of stocks. 7 silencers and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Fucking level 2 stocks is going to be so insane to have to farm up. At that point, we're probably better off taking them off of people's bodies. If I had to guess. I do like to purchase the 1 angled grip 3 you can get a day. Wish this was 3, but unfortunately it's not. It's the only blue attachment we really get unless we started buying the padded stocks. But I'm pretty sure padded stocks are bad for Bobcat. The level 2 is nice. So it's reduced recoil, reduced per shot dispersion. Maybe we kit out a couple of the Bobcats to save ourselves some resources on these. I'm gonna buy 1 for now, right? And then I want to see, what do these recycle into? A single mod component. Yeah, so it's really not worth buying them to recycle, but we can probably start kitting a couple of these. Do any not have a grip? Oh no, actually they all have a grip. Oh my god. So I actually didn't need this grip? No, I know one of these got a level 2. Oh, and some of these don't have grips at all. Yeah, we'll just... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this needed a medium mag. I missed this one entirely. 5, 6, 7. 7 more grips. But we'll put the padded stock on our... Make a full purple Bobcat? I mean, we could. I would like to have the accelerator, but I don't. But this ain't too bad. Reduced ADS speed. Reduced ADS speed. Those are so bad in combination. 60% reduced aim down sight speed. That's so bad. What the hell? Because there's no penalty on where'd that just go? Or this one, that's fine. Because there's no penalty on this, right? No penalty for ADS. Dispersion recovery. Oh, so this doesn't... Per shot dispersion. I mean, it's already a laser beam, right? Yeah, I think what we do is, for the one that we do the purple on, we do this. Because we don't want to have bad... Oh, this is also reduced ADS speed. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, scratch that plan. We'll build out 1 purple Bobcat. Unfortunately, we're going to have hella reduced speed. Get an extended barrel on it. Use it like an assault rifle. Actually, I wonder if you put an extended barrel on it, how far of a range it gets. Because the range on these is not great. It's actually not terrible, though. We've reduced its agility by a significant amount. Could you try to Bobcat into an AR? That's... Okay, maybe we'll make 1 for gigs, right? We'll make a single 1 for gigs. And then we'll craft 3 of these and get our money up real quick. I highly suggest farming those over and over and over again. That'll make you rich so fast. 15k for very basic materials. I mean, that's sick. We don't want to go in with a Bobcat. I do need to top off my ammo. What is it, 10? Yeah, so if I just pop this 9 on here and then make a couple more heavy ammo, we'll be good to run again. Thank you, Scrappy. I keep forgetting to clear you out. And I want to conserve my metal parts, so we're going to purchase our ammo instead because I'd rather have... Because I'd rather have mechanical components, refined mechanical components, so we can continue upgrading things. We need some anyways, however. Craft 1, we need the springs. We have a ton of arc metal to refine into circuitry now, which is good. We'll make 10. I mean, an insane amount of springs, dude. The springs, I mean, this is kind of where Seed Vault is better, right? Running Seed Vault over and over, we'd be able to come out with a ton of springs. Trying to think if there's any other good strategies for just springs. Wanted to make... Oh, synthesized fuel I'm running low on. Since when? Celeste! Give me one of these, some of those. And then we can refine the explosive compound with oil. It's weird when you change your kit, right? I don't know how many of you have changed your own kit, but you get really comfortable with one set of things, and then when you finally find something better, it's like, oh, I want to start running this every time. But then all of a sudden, the materials that you're farming are not the right materials because you're so used to knowing what to pick up and what not to pick up if you're picking up just what you need for what you run. So it's very... It feels counterintuitive. It feels like I'm picking up wasted parts when I'm not. We're just gonna repair that. A little repair. I'm gonna need antiseptic very soon. Maybe we could always recycle our Vita shots. Vita shot? I think it's Vita shot. Craft a couple more zip lines and then we'll go out again. We are good to go. I have smokes in here. Plenty of smokes. I like to keep a small cache of them on hand. 3 is more than enough. The seeker grenades would be good for bunker if we're running bunker. So let's just check. If we are, we just press it again. Yeah, and if nobody's running the things, we'll try something else. If nobody's running the satellites, we'll just hit another location and review that one. If anybody's wondering about what we have so far and doesn't want to wait for the video, feel free to ask about whatever your favorite location is, and if we've done it, I'll just let you know if it's, you know, in the top ranking, in the middle, in the bottom. And if it's in the bottom, maybe you can redeem it, tell me why you like it. Like I said, Cultural Archives is like the worst location in the entire game to hit. So if anybody has any, you know, other opinions on it. Assembly, I still don't think is #1. I really don't. In just a single location, it's probably hard to say. Okay, so we're starting up here. We can hit water towers, then Jiangsu, and then maybe head up to arrivals while we wait to see what's going on. Now, water towers. Whoa! We could have died there. No weapons case, no nothing? No nothing, huh? Welp, this was not worth it. If you go to the ones on Dam, they will be a little more worth it. We got a Bobcat 1 out of a gun case on the top there, but there are some medical style containers in here. Canisters and rope, love it. Canisters. Honestly, that's pretty useful. I think mostly I need medical loot. There is Mullen here as well. Natural resources that you use a lot of, it's really good to have in any POI. If you have, like, Mullen all over the place in a POI, to me, at the very least, that drastically increases the value, because Mullen can be really hard to farm if you're not making a run specifically for nature stuff.
Let's move to that location.
So nobody's hit any of the satellites yet. I mean, we could. It's very quiet, though. I'm not hearing anything. And we're doing hidden bunker as well, because that means in industrial containers, if they're still available, however, we should be able to get the Bobcat blueprint. Oh, there's a raider there.
Raider, over there.
I'm assuming he full looted Jiangsu. But maybe not. There's really only a couple of spots in Jiangsu that are worth checking out. However, it is a good location. It's where I got the Wolfpack blueprint on a night raid. Yeah, he hit that. Did he hit these? He hit all the good spots. I mean, I could tell you guys what's in there. I don't know if you'd rather see what's in there. Breach? No. Those, like, square or cubic breach containers. Really good to hit. And then there's industrial loot in here, because you can breach these usually. Yeah, next time I think I'm bringing stims. Or fruit. Or fruit. Fruit is really good. Yeah, he full looted this. Pretty sure the room where I got my my Wolfpack blueprint was in here. Just casually in a drawer. Drawer is always amazing, you know. Yep. Oh, but he's leaving canisters. This guy is only here for blue loot or better. Alright, so from here, we'll try and move our way to warehouse since we have that key. Which, being that this is locked gate, it's gonna be a lot better. People do say that electromagnetic storm and lock gate don't typically yield better loot everywhere like Night Raid does. I haven't played enough Hidden Bunker to really feel that way. I've never really done Hidden Bunker for key rooms, but I have done Night Raid for key rooms and Electromagnetic Storm for key rooms, and I do agree that Electromagnetic Storm is not one of the better ones. Variables. By the way, it has been proven that it is a myth that running backwards is faster. Greater flare, yeah, it is. That sounds like PvP. I was trying to listen, like, to see, one, how many guns I can hear. If you hear 3 guns, very likely it's gonna be... Ooh, 1 field depot is... One field depot is a star already. That's interesting. So that's actually probably one of the better ways to go about doing this. Still seeing that thing that I thought was a raider. Yeah, nobody's doing the satellites, man. Park. That to give me away to those wasps. We are already at arrivals. Maybe we hit arrivals while we're here. This tower in the middle, I'm not sure if I lump it in with warehouse or arrivals, but probably warehouse. This is a tough spot to get pinched in because there's 2 towers on either side. And the bunkers. Oh, someone's hitting them.
The south antenna has just been activated.
Yeah, you friendly?
I am not.
You are not. Okay.
I'm not.
I appreciate the heads up.
Yeah, don't want to be called a rat, but I'll be honest, I will shoot.
Well, I mean, by identifying yourself, you're not a rat, right? We've got options.
Exactly.
Now, are you the kind of PvP where I'm gonna be able to leave here if I go right now, or are you gonna hunt me down like it's, you know, your job?
I will not hunt you down.
Alright, I'm gonna dip out of here then. Dude, props to that guy. Okay, do we get in a 3-way fight right here? I am not. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Straight in. Work our way over to warehouse. We gotta remember that that dude is behind us somewhere, though. Like, I appreciate the hell out of that. I really do. If you're gonna tell someone you're not friendly, like, okay. Then it's like, do you want a PvP? You give people the option, right? And if they do, you know, they're probably rocking some sweet stuff. We're gonna come in here.
Raiders, the west antenna has been successfully activated.
I didn't bring any mines, unfortunately. I guess we have to put it in our quick use wheel to use it, huh? Probably the best we're gonna be able to do with that. Anything in here we actually care to put in our safe pocket? Not really. But we can judge this by this key room for the most part. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Fresh medium shield and a Rennie 2. Not doing too bad. You the same guy from the other building, yeah?
You good?
Oh, okay, you're not the same guy. Are you PvE or PvP?
I'm just.
Attention raiders, the east
I'm not
antenna has been
legit.
successfully activated.
Okay, okay. I like to give people the choice, you know what I mean? Because it's like, PvE people don't like fighting, they don't carry good loot. PvP people, if you give them the choice. I do either, but I like leave it up to people because, like, I do both, right? So it's like, other people, depends on what you're coming into the raid for. I'm mostly here to just kind of scope out some rooms.
I usually will do either. I usually do either, but I'm trying new quests, so.
Facts, yeah.
I'm gonna end up in mean lobbies again.
It's a lot harder to get quests done like that, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. You know what a locked room is in this building?
Yes, I'm in it. It is top floor. Yes, don't go in the south or the southwest side door.
Yep. Work right there.
Oh.
That's good to do.
Oh, I missed it anyways. Okay, I'm just bad at the game. Here. We'll just check the map real quick. So this is the shipping warehouse. Shipping warehouse, if you have the key, is really great. If you don't, it's pretty mid. Are there no hatches in locked gate? Why did I bring a hatch key? I don't know why. For value. Actually, I can't put a shield in there either. That's already one good location, right? So it's like, do we go extract? That guy was in Arrivals. I want to show you guys Arrivals. It's very similar to Departure in quality of loot, quantity of loot. A little bit less. There's an antenna here. But it sounds like there was already players that way. Don't know how he didn't set that off. So we are in mixed lobbies, for sure. But at least they're telling us, you know? Oh, we've made some ruckus. It's interesting that we're in mixed lobbies when we didn't shoot anybody the last couple raids. We're gonna check this little breach room here. If it hasn't already been hit. Watch out for towers over here. It's good to know our fire grenade trap was active. This room can be okay. If you get a security breach, it's a little bit better. We'll take the smoke grenade. Batteries I need. God damn it. But we need a lot of this stuff too. I don't need this level 1 shield though. We have enough arc circuitry as is. Alright, so we have extract here, and I'm thinking since we have a kind of full inventory, we just hit extract. I love when people give you an option to PvP or PvE. Like, PvE players are not going to be carrying all the loot that you're looking for, man. So you ask, figure out what kind of lobbies you're in and play accordingly. Like, if you're in PvP lobbies, don't be afraid to PvP. But if you're in PvE lobbies, you know, then as a PvP player, you should not be trying to kill everybody, because it's going to take killing half of the lobby to get the goop that you would if you just quit and fought one other player. That dude in Arrivals who's not friendly. Gonna watch out for this left side from tower. There's players over there too. Sometimes when I go back and watch the streams, I can't hear all the little audio cues that I talk about, so I like to try and talk about them, because if you guys can't hear the game as well as I can, having it, you know, loud and boosted. That Rocketeer would blow my asshole apart. Literally. And figuratively. But mostly literally. Oh, we got a photoelectric cloak! Oh! What a find, dude. What a find. That Rocketeer is gonna protect us now. Dude, turning Arc into your allies is crazy. That should be a build, right? That should be a build of its own. That's a nasty little idea. You get a map like Bird City where you have all the Rocketeers and stuff on it, but you bring a photoelectric cloak, a bunch of lure grenades, because they're gonna be everywhere, some snitch scanners. Dude, that would be the build. That would be the build. And then if they push into a building, you bring mostly close range stuff. Ooh, and a nice little shotgun mag. We didn't do much. We didn't do much for that shotgun mag. That was the one carryable we delivered. Nice little extra photoelectric cloak. I am really happy I just found that, honestly. Like, that felt good. These are probably one of the best things you can carry in Bird City. I don't use them in regular raids. There's almost no need to, right? It's handy when you have one, but in Bird City with all the Rocketeers and being that you're on the roofs all the time, it's almost like a necessary must-have thing. Do I need any more renegades? Did we lose any renegades? I think I might have lost one. No, we really don't need them. And being that I run mostly Anvil Toro, which I've got extra of right now, we can recycle this. We'll just build up our materials. Stash that away we needed. Recycle. Yeah. Most of this stuff is actually going to be useful to us. Like that, this, maybe not. This we have some. We'll pop that away because now we're not going to be in Hidden Bunker. I don't know why I was bringing those into Hidden Bunker. The hatch keys specifically, I mean. There are no hatches available on Hidden Bunker, and I feel like there used to be. I feel like it was only like Night Raid didn't have them, and Electromagnetic Storm maybe had fewer Raider hatches instead of no Raider hatches. We don't need any no, we needed one medium mag. That was it. I was gonna say, we needed one medium mag, and we got rid of our last medium mag because I thought I didn't need any, so now we have them. 85, I'm probably not gonna repair that yet. We have 2 zip lines. And what was I gonna bring in that we didn't have previously? Anything? No, we just had keys, really. We really just had keys, and I don't have any more for... Oh, we have Buried City. I don't have any more for, Spaceport. Oh, but it's Matriarch now. Dear Lord. I mean, do we bring enough of an electric clunk? Just in case we want to hit something and it's nearby, right? And we just got a free one. We just got a free one, so we might as well, right? And having the snap hook, I mean, 81 durability. That guy who's like, yeah, by the way, I know exactly where you are. I heard your snap hook, and he was talking to the wrong guy. Oh, that's so good, dude. He's talking to some other dude who just shot him, like, I saved that dude's life by proximity. I wonder if that dude was friendly, though, because I'm sure he was in the bunker, right? And then we had that other dude with the Venator who was definitely there to PvP. I can see how our lobbies are mixed. Everyone's probably doing what I'm doing, which that would mean I'm in an appropriate lobby, and that's good matchmaking, because people are going to ID first, be like, you want a PvE or PvP? How we doing this, bud? And if it's like, this is my building, if I see you, I will PvP. That's fair. That's fair. You give someone the option to get out, that's fine. But then, by giving them that option, hopefully in return, if they do want a PvP, if they're like, well, I think it's worth fighting for this building, so what are we doing? PvP. That's what it is. Like, you give people the choice, they're going to have the loot to PvP, which means if you succeed in killing them, you're going to get better loot. Compared to killing a PvE player, you're not going to get that. We spawn on this side of the map again. I do want to go container storage.
Watch your back.
Oh, new players.
The Matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near.
Campers, possibly?
Always keep a close eye on her children.
Gotta be pushing for maintenance. But we're finally in a nice lobby, it seems like. It seems like we're in a lobby with both PvE and PvP players, and they're willing to give you the choice. We didn't really get anything on that tower run. It can spawn security breaches. I know there's another player around here. I just don't know where he would have went. But we need to hit control tower for a full run. We did a quick pass through. I also want to find a little bit of time to do like dam battlegrounds. Oh, Raider cache. That'd be a good Raider cache. Too bad it's right out in the open. We've got a wasp coming up on us. Oh. 5 bullets to kill a wasp. Perfect. We want to loot this quick. Ed? What's up, friend? I'm cool if you're cool. Or if you want a PvP, we can like set up and do that, but I'm cool if you want to be. That Surveyor Vault is calling my name. The advanced mechanicals from that bad boy. This is one of the spots I like to put a zipline. Is right, like, here. If you attach it lower, you have to jump at the end of it, so if you think you might get chased, that's pretty good. Dropping down here. The only reason I didn't optionally just be like, yeah, if you're PvP, we can PvP to that guy is because doing videos is so much easier in PvE lobbies. If you're trying to make content on Arc Raiders that's not PvP, like educational stuff, it's so much harder to do in PvP lobbies. So we actually got this fresh this time. Yo, you friendly or no? Are you friendly or no? Guess we're about to find out. That's why I asked if you were friendly. Are you cool? Okay. That voice changer is crazy, bro. He said, oh, yeah. He had a Torrente out. That's one of the few times where I feel comfortable, you know, not taking the first shot if I have a gun out. Point blank, Torrente versus Toro, point blank, you're not winning. Matriarch's over that way. We did hit this building. We can try and hit control tower still. I almost jumped off the wrong side. Would have been some fall damage. The voice changer also does not say PvE to me. Running it that deep. Coming to here. That's the key room, but that's not the only place to go. There's someone coming this way. So we're gonna run this way. Can actually do some snap hook tech. You have to go this way. Okay, can we hit this? We can. Just right up through the window. This much going on, we really don't know what to watch out for here, but we have a camera on that door. Hella loud in this area. Get a good view of what's going on. This actually wouldn't be a bad spot to fight the Matriarch from. You guys good? Yeah, they're teaming up, it looks like. I'm sure they brought in defibs if they knew what they were doing. One shot, 2 kills. That should be an achievement. Kill 2 arc with 1 shot. Ooh, vertical grip 2 blueprint. And I want this. Honestly, I want this moss over this and this over this. Lockers. I feel like these never spawn. That's really good. Industrial battery over a little smoke. We're already kind of full up on loot. That sound like it was in here to you? It's so hard to tell with how loud everything is. If you ever need to set up an ambush, I guess that's a really good thing to have in mind. Batteries over speaker components, honestly. Batteries way more valuable than speaker components because of the crafting economy. That sounded like it was in here. Yo, is somebody in here? Little cubicle back here I want to hit. There's a quest here, if you have it. But some other stuff can spawn back here. A lot of the good spots you can learn just by doing quests. Swear I'm hearing something, man. This is Control Tower without the key. I'd say without the key it's an A tier, but it is an S tier building because we are factoring in the key rooms. You've got hatches outside, you've got these left and right. Maybe we go over and hit rocket assembly while we have hella time because rocket assembly has its own hatch, and that would mean we only have one more real area to hit, and we kind of already did it for the key video. Okay, we want to jump onto this. And... okay, we let go too soon. We just push straight across the rocket assembly. What the hell is that? Someone's using force lightning over there, dude. What the hell kind of Star Wars shit is this? So you have all these rockets you can loot. Some of them have the breach panels on the side. Not all. Keep in mind, we are in mixed lobbies. That's so loud, too. That's got to be what? The Aphelion? I think it has to be the Aphelion, right? We got shots coming from southeast, maybe an extract camper. If you're ever coming in to fight the Matriarch, expect 70% of the lobby to want to fight the Matriarch with you. In PvE lobbies anyways, if you're in PvP, expect everybody to want to murder you. But always expect, even in full PvE lobbies, that they're going to be rats. Little drop in, we're inside rocket assembly. Again, the same kind of breaches on Stella Montis you can find on here. Probably less likely though. Just jump like this. But we've got these industrial breaches, again, good for finding blueprints on the 2x event. There's a lot of them in here. Rusted tools over these, because I need the rubber parts, otherwise I'd probably take the snap blast. Just gooping. PvE gooping is not the same. These over bandages, this over speakers. There's not a ton here, right? I mean, someone already came through here, we know that. There are lockers that can spawn around the edges. There's some little arc to kill. Ooh, that was good aim, honestly. I like felt myself lock onto that thing. Lockers were already hit, but these are a really good spot if they're not. A lot of people passing through this area miss these because there's not a ton of loot in this building. It's just kind of an advantageous, like, strategic position. There's a couple rotations you can make out of here, and I'll show you what I mean. There's this. But from here, you can either... That's still that weapon from here. That sounds like someone's shield is broken. You can either push out back to Little Hangar and then go trench to trench tower, which is, honestly, maybe we try and do, because there is hatch down here, and that's like the only area we haven't hit. I'm thinking you might be able to get into trench tower with a zipline and a snap hook. But I might be full wrong on that. These over this. I got arc alloy. We farmed up some arc alloy on the last couple runs. And then there's this building over here, which we can lump in. Fuel control we can lump in with rocket assembly. There's not a lot. Decent little building, though. Hi, Pete. Pete wants lap midstream again. Very attention-hogging boy. We need these, man. That feels like such a waste, because then we only get the same amount. Springs, I need them. I need them bad. Damn, the whole lobby must be fighting the Matriarch. I mean, this is kind of a win. You can find advanced electrical components on top of these keypads here. We just found rubber parts, I guess. That's fine. Always check back area. You never know when there's gonna be rats. Really not much in here, but this is why we lump it in with rocket assembly. I guess if you needed to run from a team, you could always hide on this ledge, right? Make it over to the side that the ladder's not on. Or drop down from the opposite side there. If you like needed an escape plan, right? And then from here, you can just drop onto these and then roll off the side. That noise sounds like it's so close proximity. Every time I hear it, I'm like, what the hell is going on? We got 17 minutes left. Do we do one more run on this, or do we swap it up after this? I think with the 17 minutes, we just go hit Trench Tower. I mean, none of my loot's insane. We just got some decent stuff. Once that matriarch is dead, though, players are going to be dispersing all over the map and booking it to extract. If they kill it, right? If they kill it. We could do... What was that? Oh, it's almost dead. It's smoking. Just the one lone Rocketeer out here. Walk this way. Go into Trench Tower. I want to see if I can't make it up to the roof. Bring us underneath at the very least. Be cool if you could get in through like that vent. But if we snap hook up, right? Oh no, snap hook's up top on this one. Get onto the roof this way. And then similar to these, you can get in kind of into those windows, I'm pretty sure. If we fail, we're gonna be crawling a long way to hatch. But I'm thinking this side of the window has bars on it. I don't know which one this is, but I believe I tried to get in here previously with a zip line. Nope, it's not that one. It has at least 2 open windows, I know that. Look a little too slim for us to get into. Maybe there is no tech to get into it without the key anymore. And then just friggin' your tech to get down. So we're gonna have to get the keys. I'll use footage from when we did this for, you know, reviewing keys and stuff. That was definitely close. You guys heard that too, right? Wasn't just me? Yo. Hey, are you friendly or no? Is that a yes? A no? Alright, we're gonna waste a zipline on this. This is not something you'd want to snap hook when you could just do like this. There we go. And we should jump over the railing with this. We shouldn't get hurt. Perfect. Get out with this. That's fine. We'll use some instances or some like cut up footage from the key video that we started. I mean, once you have all that footage backlogged, right, you really don't need much more. Unfortunately, Kick is saving VODs and letting you download them in 1080p with Kick tools, so. Do want to check on Discord. This is the part when you get to the works that isn't done right in that video. The second corner of Golem works. That's fine. We'll use some instances or some like cut up footage from the key video that we started. Have my schedule change. I'll start to be on more in the afternoons and late nights. Hell yeah. Well, I'm on now, so. No, I'm no right now. I am trying to piece together some additional content in Discord with some people, both for ARC, but more so trying to do collaborations to get some POE content put together. A lot of people wanted to make comments on that that other stream. It was like 50-50, like, this is insane, and the other half being like, actually, this is so garbage. But people do that. People do that, man. Sensors we don't need the speakers unless we're crafting photoelectric cloaks. Selling this. Osprey blueprint. I just sold. I know one person needs it. And then resources we need. That was actually a pretty decent run, and that's going to give us more batteries. And then bringing these back. That's only 8? I thought if I brought it back, it would be better, because I think it's 4 in-game, and if I had known that, I would have just made a stack of metal parts. I should have anyways. Maybe for greens, you should just always make a stack. This here, and then we used up a hatch key, but I think we don't have one more. Workshop. Utility station. We can craft a couple, right? I need advanced electrical components. Craft. Let's see. If we need to make augments, they are 3 each, 2 each. Yeah, 2 each for these. So since we have 8, we'll craft 2 more hatch keys just to stay on top of them. But if things start going sideways for us... Oh, not enough sensors. Lol, am I finally out of sensors? That's crazy. I've had like 5 stacks of sensors for so long now. I guess I finally need to farm sensors. I mean, you farm something for a while, and then suddenly you're out of it. I wanted to donate that to Expedition, though. I did want to get the deck done. Projects. And for this, what did I need? Pop triggers. Tick pods. I've been recycling all of these like a madman. Combat items. Survival items. Provisions. Oh, I see. I don't want to give up my guns. I mean, we could craft a bunch of wolf packs, dude, honestly. That's already 4,800. Deadlines. Anything we can craft and anything we don't use. That'll be really good to free up some space. Blaze grenades we use. The wolf packs I can craft. I don't really run wolf packs often enough, so when I need them, I can just craft them. Are Stitchers... Am I gonna run a Stitcher again? I feel like I'm not. We have Bobcats. So if I just donate my Stitchers... And then level 2 light mags. Do we just put level 2 light mags on all of our Bobcats? I mean, this is already 55k just by sacrificing items that I never run. These stocks, don't need. I'm sure there's a meta of what's the cheapest thing to craft that you're not going to need. And then compensator 2. I want to recycle those for the mod components and then these for the springs. So we could just do like... We're already at 70k. Getting rid of nothing good in combat items. I mean, that's what, like... If we donated our stack of Bobcats, that's probably more than enough. Yeah. Let me go back down, donate this. Because it's by sale value, right? So, honestly, this could be a good thing to do the energy clips for. Because now if I go to weapon attachments, which is here, and we recycle all these, that should be a ton of springs, mechanical components. We'll give our current Toro an upgrade. Materials. 300k in materials is wild. And it's only in basic... Oh, I was gonna say, it's only in basic materials, huh? Ain't no way. I mean, don't need those. Until we're crafting more Bobcats. Maybe we just start saving all purple materials. All this stuff we use, though. Just give all of our junk to Expedition instead of selling it? Do we do that? A good thing to do? Probably makes for terrible content. Keep a single row of chems. No. What, 2 rows of chems? Nah, we'll keep 1 row. We'll start a second. So there's 50k there. Provisions? Oh, man, okay. I gotta do some prioritizing. I know I'm saving some of these for some people. The deadline, the augment. Not the smoke grenade, not the vertical grip. The Osprey we're saving. Shotgun mag level 2. I know someone who's taking these, this, and this. The Venator, maybe. I didn't realize blueprints counted towards this. Jolt mine. Aphelion. Yeah. Just 30k in augments, survival items. What don't we use in here? We don't use these. Or this. I mean, you get 7k for that. That's really not much. That being said, you could refine materials into better ones that are worth more and sell them that way. This is crazy. And then it's going to be like arc items after, right? For the expedition. I don't know if I necessarily plan on doing the expedition. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Not for how much playtime I have, but it could be. You never know. You never know, it could be. This here, utility, quick use, what are we running? Jolt mines, probably. Jolt mine's nice to put on the door. And one of my dogs is howling, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and handle that. And split stack to 12. Yeah, because that's medium level 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then get the dogs to be quiet, and then we'll recap all of these locations that we've gone over. And then we'll talk about Trench Tower kind of last. Okay, so let's go over all of our locations that we've done so far. We'll reassess the tiers after a few runs. We've just done, I think, everything on Spaceport. We did miss a couple of middle one, like small ones. East Plains Warehouse. That might be the only one. We only missed East Plains Warehouse because we lumped fuel lines in with Departure Building because there's really not much in here. Really good to run along through these. I mean, as you saw, coming out of the bunker down here, we had to use that to get over to Extract because there was 8 wasps just targeting me for no reason. Wasps are not intimidating when it's 1 or 2. When there's 8 of them and they're coming at you from everywhere and you just can't catch a break, that sucks, man. They become one of the most dangerous enemy in the game just because they can shred health so fast when they have large numbers. I mean, if they ever changed it so that it was like a Hornet and 3 wasps, you're gonna think again before you just start blowing them to bits. That would also make secret grenades a little more valuable too, now that I think about that. But let's start down at the bottom of the map. Starting with all the small locations, first we had staff parking, security checkpoint, and electrical substation. We lumped these in together because if you have this one spawn, you can hit all three before even like 2 minutes into the match. There's not a ton of loot here, but it's mechanical. You get a little bit of security because you got lockers in here and in here. You have computers to get a little bit of technological, but not much. This was really good for batteries. We got a ton of batteries on this run. I'm still going to call this a C tier. This is probably C tier, maybe D. Nah, I think it's got to be a... Well, no, because we gave Archives a D. I think we bump Archives down to F. But I mean, for the sake of this video, we'll call this D tier on this map. Maintenance Hangar, we're going to give it a C. If you're a solo and everything spawns in here, there's a lot that you can hit. It's server cabinets for your sensors and wires and, you know, speaker components, everything is in there. But there's also a handful of industrial breaches down at the bottom. We didn't get very lucky with spawns, so this just didn't feel good. I mean, it's worth passing through if you spawn down here. It's not really worth going out of your way, so we're going to call it a C. Fuel storage was, I mean, mid at best. It's got some stuff. I'm probably going to also say C tier. If there's one thing I'm noticing by going through and kind of feeling out each of the POIs, it's that they try to put a consistent feel to certain locations across the map, and I think that's probably intentional. Fuel processing was like D tier, honestly. It was really bad. This didn't have much. It had just this one building. In this one building, I think we had 2 drawers, and that was it. There's a raider cache that spawned somewhere to the back of here. We were able to hear. We weren't able to find it. That doesn't really boost the number up. Being that it has the west elevator nearby, I guess still D tier. It's just, it's not even enough loot for a solo. So if you as a trio start here, the only good thing about this is it's close to departures. So moving up to departures and lumping that in with this like top fuel lines area, this is an S tier. A lot of people might not think so. This is an S tier. This has just the quantity of loot you can get here. You could fill the pockets of a trio and get out after one location with full pockets. It's kind of insane. I mean, it's mostly technological. They say it's commercial as well. We ended up getting mostly parts we needed. Things like, you know, duct tape, wires, sensors, speaker components. Things that you're going to go through a lot of. Ton of metal parts, obviously, but less exciting because those can be found anywhere, especially if you have the perk that generates them when you breach. Pete, stop being fussy. Sit. Sit. He's very fussy. But this is still an S tier building because the quantity of loot is insane. The quality of the loot is only like middle tier, middle of the road, but the quantity is just insane in this one building. So that's why this gets an S, plus for the fact that it has the west and south elevators and an easy rotation to both. It's just super useful. You have to watch out. We're going to lump these towers in. The top tower here, we're going to lump in with shipping warehouse. The bottom tower here, I think we're going to lump in with arrivals. It's probably the way to do it. This tower in the middle here is really good to hit. Really bad to get pinched in because you can have teams on either side, but the same can be said for rooftop of arrivals between these two because that's just a pick fight waiting to happen. Moving out again, we have water towers was, again, D tier. I wouldn't call that C tier. There was a couple of things to hit, not even really enough for one, but it's not a bad start, and it's farther away, so it's like, it would be C tier if it was like right here, right? Where you could hit arrivals or departure right off rip. But being that it's farther back than something like fuel processing and there's really no loot here, that's D tier. Jiangsu Warehouse is going to get a C, though. Jiangsu Warehouse has the top and bottom floor office rooms with a good amount of drawers. It's good for a solo spawn. It's not terrible for a duos, but you're not going to get much on a night raid. Those drawers can spawn blueprints, so there's a ton there. Then there's also things like pops, arc parts you can farm. I mean, we did say we were going to count arc as a deterrent. So it's just C tier. We're lumping that in with Fuel Depot as well. Pushing up to Arrivals and Car Park. Arrivals is a pretty good building. It's got the same loot pool as Departures. And a good quantity. I would say this is an A, not an S. I know I was originally thinking this was probably also an S. I'm going to call this an A. If you lump in Car Park, you do get a bunch of mechanical stuff. Like you can get your, rusted gears, whatever. Most people aren't going to want to be breaching stuff here because if there's anybody in the building itself, they're going to be able to pick down at you and you're going to be in a predicament. It's not an unwinnable fight, if you get stuck down there. I mean, I've hugged the cars, pushed this wall, and been able to get up to shipping, no problem, but it's just kind of a pain. A pain if you're in car park to spend the time breaching and making all that noise. There's also a lot of flying arc out there, but we will count the loot as part of that score. Pete! Hi, buddy. Arrivals I'm going to call an A tier. It's less loot than departures, same loot pool, and then you lump in car park and lower tower, and it's decent. It's good. You should still hit it. It's just not an S tier, and you're more likely to get into a fight, and it might not be worth as much. Whereas you could have 2 full teams in departure building, and you're both going to come out with a good amount of loot, even without having to fight for it. Shipping warehouse and this tower, the northern tower over arrival building, northwestern tower, is probably going to be like... We do count the key rooms in these, so this is probably going to be like A tier only for the key room. If we weren't counting this key room and this tower, this is genuinely only like a C tier location. But since it has the room here, you can zip line up, you can get in, you can get out quick. It's pretty good. You have the hatch, trench hatch west here, or you can book it across the little dunes here to central elevator. I myself have had a fight in this building where I had the survivor augment on and found a little spot to tuck myself behind one of those industrial vehicles and then like wait for them to pass because they were cheating out of their asses. One of them had like full aim snapping. It was ridiculous. But I was able to put myself behind a container where they weren't easily able to see me. Time was running low. They moved on to extract. I crawled out and hatched out. I mean, you have to be very careful. There's a staircase here you have to go down and then this, but I was able to make it out even with that, which is why that's such a huge factor in the score to have a hatch and an extract so close. Plus the key room and the tower makes this an A. If not, it would only be C. We have north and south trench tower. We didn't really do launch towers though, did we? I feel like everybody knows about launch towers though. Yeah, we could probably do launch towers. Get a raid in today with it. I just don't have a launch tower key, you know? North and south trench towers, we're just going to lump these two together. They are basically the same on either side. If you want to hit both, you need to have both keys, is the only thing that sucks. But even still, that means if somebody came in with a key, they probably left the other one locked. I was trying to figure out if we could get up in through the windows. It doesn't seem like you can. I feel like there might still be a way. I just don't think from the side I was trying to drop into it from. I don't think that's doable. And a fall from that height, I can confirm from the last time I made an attempt to get in through the windows, will kill you. Haha. So, don't do it. But these are probably also going to be S tier, even though they say they're medium loot. Doing these on a night raid, we've gotten bobcats multiple times. I mean, at the very least, we're walking out with one weapons case, even if we hit one. And it's, you know, you're getting things like renegades or maybe not a bobcat necessarily, but you're never going to get anything bad out of those gun cases. These also have lockers, technological parts. They have a couple of trash cans, which are residential spawns. So these are really good if you're trying to get blueprints. Just a lot of high value areas that can spawn blueprints. The trench, we didn't even talk about the trench. The trench isn't really a POI per se. But if you're looking for nature materials, this trench right here is probably the ultimate place to go farming for them. There's a tree down here that can spawn 3 mushrooms on it. There's mullein growing all over. There's lemons all up here. It's not really advertised on the map, and I kind of like that because if you know, you know, right? This one area is insane for farming your fruits and necessities. A couple places you can grab agave here too. Moving over to East Container Yard and Rocket Assembly and Fuel Control. Fuel Control has a little tiny bit of stuff in it, which is why it's getting lumped in. East Container Yard really doesn't have much. Rocket Assembly itself, I think this is going to be our first medium tier location that I'm going to have to put at like a B tier. It's really not good. I mean, if you're coming from this side of the map and you're late into the raid and everybody's everywhere else, yeah, okay, it might be worth hitting. It is Exodus, but you can find Exodus stuff basically anywhere. In here, there's just a ton of pops, which again adds to the deterrent. It does get a little, you know, a couple bonus points for having a hatch right behind it, so you can push out a couple of ways. It's pretty easy to get out of. But there's really not a ton of loot in here. I mean, fun building to fight in. You got, you know, the rocket thrusters. You can hit the breachables on. There's a couple of lockers in the back. you might fill one person's inventory if you picked this entirely clean. It's not viable for duos or trios if this is the spot you're target looting. It's just, yeah, I would say it's not worth it. Moving down, we have control tower, vehicle maintenance, and container storage. We're actually going to do these kind of separately, just because they are in such close proximity. But if you had to pick which ones to hit, vehicle maintenance, we're probably going to give like an A tier, honestly. It's got a couple of, you know, little vertical areas you can get up, has the catwalks and things like that. It's got south elevator, control hatch if you push through control tower. If not, there's really no extract behind you. But this loot is decent. It's a lot more industrial than mechanical, I feel like. I don't feel like I found a lot of mechanical stuff in here, but really decent spot. I mean, you could go in there as a solo, fill your pockets, no problem. Duos, maybe not. Container storage, I'm also going to say is A, not S. Container storage is industrial and mechanical. Again, it has the same issue that rocket assembly does, where there's just not enough loot containers in here, but it's a great building. I mean, the quality of loot in container storage far exceeds rocket assembly. Makes me want to put it into an S, because we do have east elevator, and then the 2 hatches here. If you rotate around control tower, you don't have to go through it, like you do with vehicle maintenance. So I feel like maybe if it is an S, it's a very low S, but I'm going to say A anyways, like a high A. And it's just really simple. You got this area out back. You get, you know, potential bombardier spawn in here, bastion spawn in here. But again, we're counting arc not as a farmable resource, but as a deterrent. So I think that might be what bumps it down to A for me. Control tower, A6. Even if you don't have the key, my lord, is this an S tier building? Similar to, you know, the offices and departure buildings, this has, what is it? 1 floor of just, it's not 2 floors, it's 1 floor, but it's this entire right side of just, you know, computers, electrical components, technological things, servers you can breach into and get all your sensors. That already is impressive, but we do have to count the key room, and this is an insane key room and a great vantage point to be in. The key room makes this S tier. Without the key room, it's still high A, because, I mean, you have south elevator, control hatch, and departures entirely unobstructed. It takes you 10 seconds to jump out a window and hit this hatch. It's probably one of the safest areas you could go that's going to be highly contested, because as long as you get away from the players, they're not going to know where you're getting out. You wanted to make the long rotation, you still could, but you don't need to any of the time. It's that good of a building. And then launch towers, everybody knows about. There is some S tier goop in here. There's all the rooms underneath it, but then there's also multiple weapons case spawns up at the top. Really good vantage point. The only thing is, unless you're doing the peanut jump, I mean, there's really not much you can do in the ways of getting out. You know, I mean, there's a couple of people who have come up with some funky tech, like, you know, back when noisemakers used to cancel fall damage, people would do that. And then there's, you know, mines, things like that. You can get down a couple of ways if you really want to, but as far as like the average player who's not going to risk their life to try something like that, there's not that many ways down for you. And if you miss the jump trying to hit the zip line way down at the bottom, now you're just easy pickings for whoever's walking up. It's highly contested. The loot is really good, but being that it's central to the map, you have central elevator, which people typically get ganked coming out of here, going to there. Has departures hatch. If you want to make the rotation to control hatch, if there's not somebody in A6, you can do that. Or you can kind of sneak through departures and hit west elevator is a route that I really like. But I'm going to say launch towers is S tier. I mean, everybody knows what's on there. The only thing I would say is if we were counting how populated something was, like a location, how many raiders you're likely to run into going here, I would say that bumps it down to an A, but we're not really counting that, so I'm going to call it an S anyways. And that basically does it for... yeah. Basically does it for Spaceport. I mean, we can still do Dam Battlegrounds and Bluegate, but I feel like people know these maps extremely well. Maybe someone wants to run a night raid? No, potentially not. He's in a duo already. They don't like running trios because it gets sweaty. You know what? Let me message him and see if he wants to run trios. Because if we do trios, it'll be a lot of fun. Obviously, running some of these locations on night raid is going to improve the loot that you're seeing out of them. I know he's on here somewhere. Add him into here. But yeah, that's going to do it for those. I mean, we can just kind of farm some stuff for the rest of the day if we really want to. Bird City should be coming up not too long from now. I do need to take medication. What should we run? I mean, we kind of already have everything we need to go through some of these, you know, places. And in like a video, I mean, I have enough cut up footage from other things to anywhere we weren't able to hit because we didn't have a key for to get the information from that. Or I wonder if we multi-purpose this video and see if anybody wants to run like... What's Night Raid right now? Night Raid is Blue Gate. For 3 minutes, and then it's Night Raid on Stella? Do we test out the Ark community? If I go over to... Hey, look, it's me. This is my Discord, by the way. If you guys ever want, you know, general chat, we just kind of discussed. Somebody picked up a blueprint from me yesterday that got it off the stream. If you guys ever see blueprints that I have and you want them and they're not spoken for, they're yours. If we go to the... Where's the Ark Raiders Discord? Here, up the top. A for Ark. This is the feature I was talking about, and again, I can hear myself. Thank you, Kick. Please stop doing that. Not Raider chat. Looking for games. LFG is looking for games. You pick your server. So we're going to be looking for games, North America. There's people in here constantly looking for these. Need to good at PvP. I mean, people are very basic about what they're looking for. Loot Goblin. I mean... What we're going to do is we're going to go to new voice chat. Let's say I have my audio suppressed. We're going to go to mission 47. I like that. I like that. I don't think we can change the join permissions. But I can mute myself in the game. In the game, of course, in the game. And then you're just going to go to... Where is it? I want to invite. Can you tell that I'm forgetting? Invite to voice. And we're going to copy this link. Yo, what's up, man? Nope, didn't think so. Sometimes people will just hop into this, but we're going to scroll all the way back up, back to looking for games. So once you have the invite link, you're going to go to whatever your server is, looking for games, server name. Looking for 1 to... Because we don't care if it's duos or trios. Night Raid Stella. Or do we just go do some, like, PvP? Do we go do PvP for the rest of the day? Is that what we're doing? And PvE, how do we phrase it? I like to give people a chance. I don't know. I feel like we don't tell people that we're streaming. Unless they're in... Casuals. Can coordinate. Comms necessary. Oh, I need to edit this. I don't think I can edit it because it's got slow mode on. I forgot to put my link. Content is blocked from the servers. I just tried to invite someone to voice. What in the f... Did it really just give me the link to the server as... It gave the link to the server, I'm pretty sure, as our looking for games message for our copy and paste link. Bro. Why would you do this? Not invite to server. I want to invite to voice. I feel like they moved this around on me. No, not voice. Why can I not invite people? Did they get rid of the option? I feel like it's usually here. It's definitely not the big button that says invite, that's for sure. Aha. I can't read, guys. It's fine. Everybody knows the feeling of not being able to read. None of us can read. We all know that. No, it's still giving me the Arc Raiders link. Are you kidding me? So it's fucked up. Okay, so I am copying the correct link from the correct place.
Yo, hello.
Yo, what's up? All right, then. Send a server invite link. Yeah, no. And thank you, Kick, once again, for muting me, unmuting me. Maybe we deal with this later. This just seems like it's not working. Because I'm copying the correct channel, right? Oh, God. Yeah, they screwed it up. We're gonna forget this. We're gonna forget this for now. Discord is broken. Discord does not work. Not Discord itself, just their Discord. And we got nobody online. I wonder if we run... The only thing is I don't want to run randoms, because randoms are just so ass. Like randoms, I mean. People trying to flex their numbers. This guy's like, I got 500 knocks. I feel like we don't tell people that we're streaming. Looking for kitted Stella PvP 21 plus aggro smart plays. Yeah, we could just join somebody else, I suppose is fine. Wrong server, buddy. Looking for a duo that wants to be a rat? Bro, ban this guy immediately. Let's figure out who we're gonna be running with. Yo. PvP kitted. There's no way this 12-year-old's got 1,500 knocks. I'm just saying. Looking for friends, dog. I feel that, man. I feel that. If one damn probes. They're in the wrong chat. This is looking for games. Oh, okay. This guy was able to make that link. I wasn't. So what the hell? I copied the voice chat link. It just kept fucking... Oh my god. Wants to goop and be a rat. Dude, you're not gooping if you're a rat. You're a rat. Teams need a third. One still at 8. A lot of people looking for PvP partners. I don't mind if they want to go either way. Like, just some games, right? Let's look for someone... Standards are high, don't you think? Who are you talking to, bro? You're in a chat where there's like 100 messages a second. Even in slow mode, this is insane. Did they get rid of the option? I feel like it's usually here. Mixtape. Definitely not the big... Any map, goop slash PvP PC. Oh my god, Twitch. Not Twitch. What's your face? Kick. Kick is gonna drive me off a wall. Looking for duo must be chill, 18 plus. I don't care about experience. Maybe... What's chill? Is this dude just gonna be sitting there like, hey, over here? I feel like some people be playing like that. Some people just get absolutely fried. 4K LFG PvP. Dude, I hate seeing messages like that. This is proper. PvP looting kitted. I mean, maybe we do this.
Sorry, around the close PC.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's up?
When you say kitted, how kitted you talking?
Medium shield.
Oh yeah, okay. All day then. Word. Why don't I send you... Oh, let me see. Put your embark ID in the chat here.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, word. Already had it. Good to go. I'm just gonna swap my camera over real quick while I add this dude so you guys don't have his name. Number 3268. So we'll run with one. Added.
Okay. I added you back.
Or, what do you like to run? For maps,
map.
weapons.
I play any map. I use any gun.
Yep.
Right now, let me see what map is about. What events? Yeah, what's up?
There's still a night raids on right now.
You guys want to run that?
Yeah, we can run that. If you guys are not.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I played still.
Let's see. So we'll figure out what we're running. They want to do, seems like exclusively PvP, which I don't mind. Finally, maybe time for us to do a PvP stream because we're going to have enough out of the rest of this to do basically whatever. Della Night Raid, we said?
Yeah.
All right, so without knowing how good these guys are going to be playing, we're gonna come in with like this, couple defibs, and then at least a full stack of Venator. What the hell? What's a mag? 8.
I'm just gonna do Ven 4, Tower 4.
Doing what?
Ven 4, Tower 4.
Yeah, I'm running the same thing.
Okay.
I'm also bringing in Jolt Mine, Smokes, 2 defibs.
Okay.
Probably some nades, right?
I can get.
Would you guys prefer Trailblazers in case we get fucked on by like shredders and things like that, or would you rather the heavy fuse nades?
Me personally, heavy fuse.
I would rather the snap blast grenade on them shits. They move a lot.
Yeah, I try to run something that's good for like PvP and PvE. I like the Trailblazer just because if someone's holding a corner, it stops them from pushing you, you know?
Oh, for you're talking about the bots. Trailblazers.
For both. I'm bringing in something for both, you know?
Trailblazers then.
Word. Let's see.
I'm gonna bring some heavy fuse though.
Word, sounds good.
And barricades.
Alright, I'm ready.
Same here.
Party yet?
The other guy.
I do have a couple keys, by the way. I don't know if you guys want to do keys or just full PvP, but I got keys.
No, we can do.
I got admin. I got the admin one.
A word. I also have admin, but I also have medical. So if you bring one, I'll bring the other, since there's no, you know, hatches anyways.
I got you.
All right, word.
Should I upgrade my El Toro or my Anvil?
El Toro 100%.
Okay.
Anvil's okay. It's a good popper, and it's a decent like mid-range weapon. I mean, all the weapons get faster when you level them up.
Yeah.
But I mean, in El Toro 4, it shoots fast enough. You're not going to have an issue dealing with too many people.
True. Give me a sec.
You said you're newer to the game?
Nah, I'm not new.
Oh, gotcha.
I've been playing this game.
I definitely don't think this is the run to break out the Bobcats on, dude. Do we trust these strangers with our life? I'm just gonna bring in the one overflow I got here.
I need to get the heavy shield.
The what?
I'm just running medium.
The medium shield, I mean. There we go.
TAC Mark III defensive had 2 safe pockets. I'd probably just run that with a heavy shield, but safe pockets is too nice to have, you know?
Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot, bro. I don't like running free all the time because of that.
Oh, I never run
could
free.
get
I would rather
something
go in
very,
naked to
very
a
good.
raid than free.
Yeah. I
Like, if you go in
snowball,
if you go in naked, you don't even have to worry about a free kit. You know what I mean? You get whatever you need to, stick something in your safe pocket, and then even if you die, you're getting out, you know?
yeah,
But if you're ever low on loot,
yeah, exactly. That's what I do when I'm low.
yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of farming strategy stuff.
Oh, nice.
Right now, I'm just waiting. I got 2 more Bobcats to level up, and then I'm going to spend a night running 12 fully kitted Bobcat 4s until I, lose them all or profit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the value up. To be
Yeah, are you
honest.
doing Expedition?
Yeah, this time.
Gotcha.
I mean,
yeah.
I loaded up my expedition, but I didn't do the expedition. If you get what I mean, last time.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've been debating. I really don't feel like it's going to be worth it in the long run. Just because it's like 5 points that are going to have to be temporary because they can't just keep giving you 5 or you'll max out the skill tree and there's nothing to progress.
Made quests and shit like that.
Yeah, but it resets all your quest progress too, doesn't it? Because it resets your XP.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are waiting on me. My bad. I'm in my inventory. I didn't hear him join.
Oh, good. Yeah, I like having my BPs, but I want to max out my shit. After that, I mean, I can decide if I want to or do not want to do my expedition.
Yeah, for sure.
Plus, they're gonna add new features into the next expedition. From what I hear.
Yeah, I mean, maybe when they do, it'll be worth it. I just think if they're saying you need 5 million value to get the points, I think there should be a cap at 5 mil. I don't think they should wipe everything, because if you've got a fully decked out stash and all the, all the perks and everything, then you're losing more than you're gaining. Oh, nice. We spawned medical.
No, I hate medical.
Like, if they made a system where you lose, let's say, half of your blueprints, I would be with it. Instead of like...
People are ready. People here.
Where at?
On top, second floor.
I don't know. Top? Yeah.
Watch out, watch out! Nice, good shit, good shit. I didn't wanna... He's on top.
Come on, let's kill the Shredders.
Yep.
Oh, let's rotate here, let's rotate. We can rotate over here.
Moving. It sounded like they were pushing assembly, not pushing over towards us.
Yeah. They were just in proximity. I don't know what they were doing.
Door across from us. And pops.
Yeah, second floor.
Hey, fall on you.
Right here. Tag twice. Diagonal across.
Watch out.
Shredder. We can finish this Shredder.
Oh god.
Oh my god, this fucking Shredder. Okay, I had to push on because of the bombs.
There's another shredder behind me too. I'm getting dunked on.
You need defib? Defib, bro.
Oh,
defib.
fuck.
They're all over here.
Behind us.
Over here.
You got a defib?
Yep.
Two of them in there. Watch out. Go there.
God damn it. Corner, corner. He's gonna finish.
Come here.
I'm coming. They're talking about friendlies. Why did you kill him? We're in a mixed lobby. We might be able to use that.
Go heal.
Yep. Reloading.
How many kids are in here?
A lot of kids. A lot of kids. Right here in hall.
Why are they on proximity?
Right here next to us. Knocked one.
Yep.
Here. Knock two.
Did you call the shredder?
Metting.
Oh,
Hold on.
sir. You okay?
On me?
Coming.
You got the last one, I think?
Behind.
Oh, not friendly.
Why are you killing them? Yo. Yes, they are friendly. You're the one that shot at them.
On me. That's funny.
I'm awful.
Hey,
what level are y'all?
That was... We were
75.
friendly.
We're in a game right now.
I'm just making sure because like I've been joining multiple chats and they're like, I'm level 14. Want to pay? No.
I think
Yeah,
I'm friendly
you're in
lobbies.
trio stacking? Night raid lobbies. This ain't the lobbies for those, man.
Shut up.
Huh?
Oh, alright then.
No, no.
You got trailblazers for the shredder?
Yeah, facts.
Do I have any trailblazers?
No, bro. We're in a game right now.
Oh, you're talking to.
Good shit. I don't think this does have anything.
Oh, this guy did. Maybe. Nah, really, honestly, all these inventory spots, they're bringing a looting augment just to loot. Oh, no, Bobcat. Alright, word.
Salamanca's night raid?
Yeah. Salamanca's trio night raids. Like, I get if you want to play friendly, don't go to night raid trios. Just night raid solos is
Yeah,
fine
like,
if
you
you're
gotta be
trying
an
to farm, you know?
idiot. People are idiots who ever try to go into night raid on Salamanca's trios, especially. Try to be
Blur
friendly.
grenades and shit.
Like, it's on site.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna back up here in med, and then we can finish scooping. Do we want to just get out since we're duos trios right now?
Yeah. Let's go. Lobby? Sure.
Yeah, sounds good.
What happened to the other guy that you guys were playing with? He leave or something?
They finished him the second he went down. So it's like, we weren't the only people PvPing, as bad as those kids try to make it sound, you know? I don't feel bad.
Yeah.
He's got a sword, 2 and Anvil 1, bro. What the fuck?
That's what our teammate came in with?
Yeah.
He was saying he didn't know whether to upgrade the Toro or Anvil. I thought he meant to full, not which one should I upgrade once, bro.
There's more loot on this body. Do you want it or no?
I mean, yeah, I'll take it.
Barricade. Barricade.
We got players coming, it sounds like. I do still have that key if we want to hit that and make this run crazy, but I got some decent loot. Where'd the other guy that was back here go? Did he get away?
Did you loot his body? Or no?
His? No.
Tires,
I'm like decent.
Clear the door.
Watch right. Bandage real quick. Yeah, we can move move lobby.
Do you loot the body though? Or do you not want anything?
His? No, I'm good. I mean, if he'd stayed, we
Trailblazers
could have
on
asked him to. Oh, you said Trailblazers. I didn't hear that. I heard Barricade.
There's barricades around here too.
Oh, hell yeah. Love me some Trailblazers.
Died to a fucking little clanker because I'm getting murdered by 3 people at the same time. Okay, fuck.
Yeah, word.
Alright, we're good?
Like,
Yeah, good engage.
1v3, and then I
You
get
also
fucking
go,
raped by
you also go third seed wall.
Yeah, but Seabolt's kind of a far rotation from here. Let's see. Yeah, we kind of have to go lobby, huh? Nah, honestly, you might be right. Seabolt sounds better. We're gonna have to deal with more shredders, but I feel like everyone fights in lobby, you know what I mean? So we just gotta be careful.
It's mostly campers though, sure.
Yeah, but I'd rather deal with a trio of campers with no skill than a fully stacked trio and we're 2, you know? I'm hearing footsteps, south. Pretty sure. Oh, there's still a gun case here, too. Nothing crazy. Simple gun parts. We might be able to trap the shredder in here.
Shoot at it. Run back out. Run back out.
Last thing here. Oh, that's a score.
It's right next to it though, if you want to check.
Is it stuck in there? There we go. Try and get it to come in here. Stupid shredder. Someone's gonna go in that room and be shocked. Dude, that'd be exciting.
We go this way?
I mean, we can.
Oh, there's not.
God damn it. You got shield heals?
Yeah.
Got you.
Oh, there's that, bro. What?
Bro, they're so annoying. Down underneath us. Solo? Not solo. Where's his team? I don't.
Oh shit, his team is over. He's over here. I think this is a different team. I got one. I got 2 of them. I'm healing.
Heard. Oh my god, he's holding that angle. Bro, the equalizer? That's crazy.
The wee. Have your well stroked or
Actually, my dad says they'll drop if he just keeps hitting it from the back.
oh my god. I feel sorry for you. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I don't even know what to say right now.
I'll tell you what, clearly I have enough trauma. If you should just let me live.
Do you want to talk about it for a second? Here, I'll give you a heal. I bet you would really like this, wouldn't you?
I would, sir.
Are you gonna fuck me in the butt afterwards?
You have an equalizer, and I am low on heals. I don't think I could if I tried. You're the goat, sir.
That's a good answer.
You don't mind if I revive my friend, right? Have a good day. There's no way that fucking worked, bro. There's no way that worked. The shredder's coming. I'm going this way. Bro, I can't believe they just let us out with that. Holy shit, dude.
But they're in the I think we're in the front of the
I mean, they're running the equalizer, ain't no way. They also sounds like they might be following us, so I'm gonna count that as a head start. Bro, how many fireballs?
Oh, his friend's mad. His friend's mad because I killed his friend and I finished him. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Haha, bitch.
Good thing I picked up another shield off that dude, or I would have nothing.
I'll show you that 8 right now. Wait, oh my gosh. Just shot her in there. Where's going?
I can tell this guy.
He's low, we can finish it. That's my mine, by the way.
I'm gonna get some diamonds here. I still can't believe they let us go.
Dude, the comedy. People appreciate the comedy, man. Especially in a mixed lobby, it's like... One of the things I like to do is when I hear somebody, if I'm pushing their building and not like they're in mine, I'd be like, hey, you want a PvE or PvP? Because usually they'll be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's PvP if they want to kill you, you know?
Yeah.
And if they're PvE, usually the loot's not going to be that good. Hallway clear.
Oh, if I join, I'm just telling you right now, it's gonna be straight PvP lobbies. That's all I do.
I'm surprised it's not. We're getting lucky.
Yeah. How does Peanut get so lucky on these fucking like Bobcat 4s? He finds so much like Tifu. How do they get so lucky? It doesn't make sense to me. Like they get so much goop off of people. It doesn't make any sense.
Because they're running extremely high MMR lobbies.
Good?
Yeah, that's not me.
How the hell do I get up there?
Seed ball this way. I still can't believe that, dude. There are pops exploded over here already, so just be ready. Oh, that's behind us. Better. Didn't work. Nice little spot to not get destroyed on extract.
Nice to run my snap hook more often.
Dude, I love running them. I have 4 of them now, and it's like, you're not gonna lose them that often as long as you're putting them back in your safe pocket, right?
Yeah, I have the blueprint for them. I know why I don't use them. Like, I've never used the snap hook before.
Never? Okay, best bet is, especially since you're PC, like, if you're trying to do the tech to put it back in your safe pocket, all you really have to do is hold, you know, W, or here, hold S, so you get a little more height on it, and you don't have to worry about the mantle. Gives you a little extra time to get it back in your safe pocket while you get the timing down.
Space when you're trying to launch. Let's say you're trying to, like, go up the freaking balcony. You don't need to press left to mount it on there. Just press S.
Yeah, so if you're walking backwards when you're using the snap hook, it kind of launches you upwards a little bit more. If you're like aiming up at a ledge, it really depends on the angle. Like if you're directly under it, you're probably still gonna have to mantle, but if you're back far enough from it, I mean, it's something you get a feel for, you know?
Should I download Arc on my PC? Is it like better?
Way better, dude. It took me 6 months to get to the point because I used to play semi-pro on things like Halo and Apex and shit like that. It took me 6 months to get my aim back on PC, but I'm so much better now than I used to be. It's like the ceiling is higher.
On controller, I'm just like, yeah, I know for sure because there's so much more mobility. But like, I'm like genuinely kind of gross on console. The only thing that's like kind of making me like different is the like graphics and like brightness.
I mean, especially if you can afford to make a good PC, which right now is a really bad time for that, but... Let's see, that shield's at 0.
I have a PC, it's a MSI Edge series, it's a 5070.
Oh, goddamn, yeah, why are you even playing on console? You got like 3 consoles for a graphics card. Yeah. I still run the 2060 Super because my next upgrade isn't until like a 4050. Those, I'll bring this. Damn, a couple of anvils don't hurt nobody. Love me a good anvil.
Yo, what's your,
you guys still on the same raid?
Yo, can you add me back?
We just got back.
Talking to me, Grado?
Yeah.
Okay. You added me?
Oh, I didn't know.
No.
Did you pop your thing in the message?
Chat. Oh, yeah, I can add you. I can add you.
You know how much I paid
What
for this?
What the hell? I can't fucking hear! What's your username? Hello?
It's in chat. It's in,
oh shit, I gotta check. Let me check on,
Yeah.
You sent it to the Arc Raiders chat?
No, the VC chat.
Yeah, if you click the bubble, speech bubble next to the voice chat.
Oh shit. Fuck, and I gotta find the actual voice chat right. Open chat. Oh, I did not fucking know that. Shit. Alright, added you.
Oh, I gotta craft some herbals.
You guys are both level 75, right?
Yeah.
Thank the Lord. Can't play with fucking the levels anymore. Like, I genuinely, like, like, I want to play with them because I want to play with somebody, but, like, like, I can't because, like, I lose all my, I lost 3 Venator 4s, 2 Toro 4s, and a freaking, Renegade 4 yesterday. Like, playing with low-level losers, bro.
I mean, see, that's the thing is the only thing that a low-level player can't do is make this stuff. So it's a lot harder for them to, like, stay in PvP lobbies. You kind of have to strike a balance if you're playing low-level.
No, 100%. Like, you kind of, like, yeah, because, like, they're looking for stuff to, like, level up, do stuff like that. Like, now, like, I basically have everything done. Just trying to freaking, the only time I really do stuff, I mean, I haven't finished my quest because I don't really feel like it because I'm going to do the expedition anyways, so...
I mean, that makes sense.
I just do my trials, so... Like, I started 2-3 weeks ago. I'm level 35. I'm just doing my trials just to get stuff for now. But, like... Alright, what are we bringing in? Are we bringing in, like, Goop Goop or no?
I'm bringing in Venator 4, Toro 4. I mean, I always bring in my snap hook and a Vita spray.
Yeah. Do I even know if I have... Yeah.
I'm low on some, antiseptic, though. That can't be refined, can it? Oh, it can be. Look at that. Yes, it can! Great Mullen and Chemicals, my friend!
Oh. Oh, you've
been playing with low levels too long.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Can't with them, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm very cash poor constantly, but I always got resources. Aside from goddamn mod components I can never keep up with.
I like 15 of those things.
I spend like half the day farming PvE, and it's like the first couple lobbies are hell. And then you kind of level out. And then I spend hours trying to build stuff up, and then at night I just kind of run basically everything I've earned for the day. Sometimes I don't lose it all,
like
you know?
I do.
Really depends.
Yeah, I feel you. Let me go to my gear bench. Are we running survivors or no?
I mean, I am. I run survivors every raid since I got them. But I mean, if you want to run something like a defensive or like a heavy shield, feel free, protect your goop. Honestly, I was not expecting that dude to just have an equalizer in a PvP lobby. That's crazy.
What the hell? That's
yeah.
insane.
Dude just sprayed us down. I mean, I tried to trailblazer him. I went out to take a peek at the door, and he was just standing mid-hallway and shredded through like 50% of my health.
That's funny. Let me just get a couple of these. A couple of...
I almost wonder if I want to run the trigger nades, but I'm trying to save my processors, and I hate the time. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep on with going with the Trailblazers.
Run. Load them with nothing until you get that one spawn in assembly, and then just loot all the lockers, get a full stack, and just surrender. Or craft a if you get enough, you can craft a with Traveling Tinker. You can craft a Raider Hatchkey mid game.
Yeah, I have Traveling Tinker. I'm honestly starting to like not like it because I always bring in a Hatchkey anyways. So for a point, it's nice to be able to craft some extra stuff. Like one thing I'm trying to do before I get rid of that perk is I want to like make a small stash of those like mixed fruit heals because they're the same amount of time to use and same amount of health to use as a Vita Shot. Well, 2 of them is a Vita Shot, but you also get 50 stamina. So I'm like kind of wondering if like that could be good to run if I like bring 3 stacks of them and then just bring 1 in until I keep losing them, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
It's so intensive to farm those because you really can't get the fruit from anywhere.
Yeah, I know. It's like really, it's just lush blooms and that's about it.
Yeah. Or Trench on Spaceport.
Yeah.
Let's see, what did I need? Shield rechargers.
Fuck, I need those 2.
I know, I had to double check real quick, and I also need some herbals.
I'm bringing 2 defibs here.
Yes, sir, I am as well.
I should bring 2, because I mean, if we're losing that many fights, I don't even know if, like, I want to play anymore. If we lose more than 2 fights. Like,
I mean, that's fine. Setting a limit for how many fights you're going to lose is a good way to not tilt, you know? Because then you're like, okay, well, I'm cool with losing 2 runs worth of shit. As of right now, I'm still building my stuff up.
I based off my quick use. Like, I look at my quick use, I'm like, yo, I'm really low. Like, I don't have enough shit. I don't have any shield rechargers. All these bodies are already looted. Like, I think it's just time to get out of here and reset, hop back in.
Yeah, same. Even if a first fight goes bad and it's early in the raid, if I'm, like, low on heals, I'm probably leaving.
Yeah, I'm gone. Yeah, it's just, like, getting out is the hard part. Like, if I hear a fight on my way out and I'm not too low, I'm hopping back in it. Like, I'm going to fight that real quick. If I lose my stuff, I lose my stuff. I willingly gave it to him, basically. So, I'm going to bring a deadline, by the way. Just for that Bastion if we run into it.
Oof.
I just keep it in my safe pocket, and then if I see it, I place it on it. Cause I'm not trying to worry about that mid fight. I've lost so many fights to that thing alone.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Dude, the amount of people that die to like the Shredder after getting a good knock, it's like wild.
Oh, the Shredder, I get if you're like really, like it's not that hard to fight. Like honestly.
Yeah, but if the Shredder's full health and you're half health, it takes one mistake. One mistake and your whole raid is over, man. You know.
It's usually my teammate's fault. I mean, he sees me on the corner because guy ran around the corner and pushed me out the way. Like, what? Come on now.
Also, Oxy, the blacked out head and like the old dude hair is crazy.
I figured out how to do that thing, that snap hook thing, on console. I know how to do it.
Oh, seriously? How?
Yeah. I just like, I do it as soon as I hear it hit, roll backwards, put it in my safe pocket. It's not, people make it sound like it's so hard. It's not really hard. I messed up a little bit, but I'm not like too mad about it, but. We're in the lobby, right?
I think so.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's already fighting.
Oh fuck, sick. I don't have loot, I'm get you on the front. I'm not sure which bullets I should move, or. I can get that lock on.
That's right.
Where we going? We're going that door? Go.
Yeah, he's pushing towards him.
Come on.
Nah, just get in here.
I think they're a seed bolt.
No, I think they're
aggro to the left.
Yeah, the door's open.
Got a door.
They might be doing a night raid augment run, honestly, because who hits this if they're not doing that?
Yeah. Oh, I heard somebody drone. I think they're down.
Yeah, just back there. Yeah, that's behind us.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
You going on backwards then?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're looking to straight PvP here, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's a real bad lobby. If you start hitting all free kits, I guess it's find something worthwhile. I mean, we could rotate this way.
There.
Yep, right through here on our right. Oh,
Yeah,
deadlock.
just sure to-
I heard you right above us left. I bet you they're right above us.
Yep, right here, stairs.
You speaking?
Not one.
Fighting shit. We're pushing you away.
Knock two.
Good shit. Another one here,
Third.
last one.
Knock three.
Hey, go!
Full squad wipe, guys. Let's go. Alright, med before you loot, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, no, for sure. I always do that. I don't like to like it.
Toro.
I hear somebody hit a hit seed vault. I hear the voice. Ooh, 5 showstoppers, a Citrus 4, another Citrus 3, Anvil 2. Yeah, these guys are low-key gooped, I can't even lie.
Yeah, they just killed a team.
Free kids. They were free kids. Oh my, deadline blueprint on the ground right here. I'll take that shit. Yep, somebody just left off, what's it called? No, these guys were gooped out of their minds, bro. Not really, but like, they're so gooped.
Yeah, decent for just a single team. But I mean, again, they're carrying other teams' loot already, so.
Yeah, they were free kids.
Three of the guys were killed.
Must have caught him at a bad time. How do I tell you?
I mean, yeah, you get that first knock-in, now the rest of them are panicking, and instead of pushing stairs where they're looking, I just came up here. That guy you damaged just tried to run up the stairs, and I pumped him once, and he went down. Oh yeah, that dude's up here. You didn't already hit him, did you?
Yeah, I hit him.
Oh, nice, nice. Let's see.
Free kill.
Thought I was carrying a shield, maybe not. Yeah, nothing crazy. I do need this pop trigger more than I need that, though. I mean, I'm not gooped, but I got a nice little inventory here.
Okay, you want to get out here and dip, or come back? I don't care. I have two.
I mean, yeah, we can reset if we just want to secure the loot, but where's extract? Lobby?
Extract. We could go. I don't know.
Or seed if we want to quick get out.
Yeah, seed. I just heard somebody leave seed, so.
Yeah, so seed might be clear. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, do you guys have a full inventory? Because I mean, it's not just my pockets, you know.
2 slots left.
All right, we can move around a little bit, see what we can find.
Why is the door not open?
That door is not available in this mode.
What's it on? What mode is it?
I'm not sure, but it's changed with the last
There's
update.
explosions in the lobby. There's explosions. Explosion?
Left.
Got her on something.
See, right here, right behind. Yep. See him? Oh, kid right over here. Through that wall.
Just good. That's third floor. Breaching.
Covering back.
This breach. You guys ready?
Reach out. Go,
Shredder coming.
Alright, get through, close it.
I think they're third floor.
That body?
I think they're fighting someone third floor.
Yeah, they are. Come on,
Yeah, they're over here.
No, there's kids right above us, too. Yeah, right there. Come on, let's go.
Damaged.
I'm up here. Looking across. That door's open, by the way.
Someone just zipped up to us.
Right there. See, right there, right in front of us. Yep. Right there.
Oh shit.
Hit him. Oh shit. He's right there. Oh, kid's below.
Oh, he's pushing. One to the right.
Oh, you blocked a Toro shot. Shit.
Where this kid's at? Can't tell.
Second layer.
Okay, mine.
Behind.
One down.
Side one. Pushing up.
One more indoor. Other side door.
Ride.
I'm watching behind.
Down.
Cover. Heal now. Heal up now. Please off the team.
Barricaded behind us.
Try to keep below. Second floor fried. Keep below on second floor fried.
Hold door.
herbals on this guy. Was that you guys superchargers? More
One of them was probably mine just finishing.
404. Here we go.
I'm gonna mine this door.
Okay.
That's one idea. Alright, come on. These kids are fried over here, though.
They got a whole nother team pushing up behind them, though.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. If we third party this, we wait, and we third party this shit. We're free. It's free goop.
I'm down. Just be prepared to get out.
Yeah, I barricaded it.
Oh, I checked right.
Second floor?
Yep.
I see him. Oh shit, yeah, cross too.
What's he using?
They're looking at us holding this, so I don't know if that was a fake second fight. That might have been a fake second fight. They might be trying to bait us.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go. Come on. Let me hit this. Yeah, it definitely was. I heard him behind.
Oh, behind, below.
Oh,
Behind.
behind, below behind.
Behind.
I'm down. Two down. One left.
They're getting in first.
Get out of the way. Fight him. Good triggers.
I'm medding. I'm too low.
I got one. I'm at in two.
Finishing. Hit him. Fight him.
Where? Ping.
On me, two kids, I'm pushing back. One over there. One of them behind that pole.
Pushing back.
Spin.
Come back this way. We can go down and get out this way. Another one coming.
Healing. Medic.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna be pinched here. We need to move.
Yeah. Should we go down the floor? Oh, I'm getting fried.
They're coming down from underneath us. Close that door. Let's dip.
We can't close this door.
Oh, the body's in the way.
I'm joking.
Fuck.
I'm joking this door.
Word?
Oh my god, I'm getting fried.
Hop over.
I can't. I'm stuck. I'm pinned.
It's all good. I can barricade it.
I hear him.
Barricaded. Jump.
He's right there.
Yeah. I got a jolt in that door. It's okay.
We're good down here.
Jumping. Down.
Come on, let's move. Oxy, let's move.
Come on.
We're moving?
Move.
Go.
Alright, hold on.
Go.
I'm getting tried. What? Over there.
From where?
Do you have defib? If you rush down there, defib. Corner.
Defib.
Hold on, let me
Run to me.
I think you're pushing.
Defib.
I'm trying.
Good.
Nice.
Defib.
I'm gonna smoke it out again and then let's dip. They're breaching. Move.
Alright. You're pushing?
Shredder, fuck! Come on. We have to take the shredder out, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, we're good. Just run.
Alright, just run.
Got hit by it. How the hell did I get hit by it?
Now we're not pinched anymore, so I mean we can figure out. Those two teams will hopefully start fighting. No way.
They're following.
They're still on you?
Yeah.
We don't have a fuel cell for that door.
Shredder.
Let's kick out the shredder. We're gonna get pinched here, guys. Take out the shredder.
Yep, I agree.
Use your shotgun.
I'm getting so fried right
Where's
now.
it?
Thank you. Heal up now. Everyone heal up.
Yep. Is that above us?
Oh my god. It is.
They're fighting. Now's our chance to dip.
Yep.
I'm also out of shields.
Right there. Oh, kid, I'm taking close. I'm pushing us to that door. Watch that door.
I'm out of heals. We can climb up here.
You need some heals? I got some for you. You need some?
Yep, I'm gonna snap hook it.
You can't get a fight here. Come here. Hold on, before you dip. I'll give you
I think
5.
there's kids over here, though.
Go. Pick us up.
Word.
Oh, fuck, we're snap hooking? What the hell?
Yes, sir, always.
Come here.
I have a snap hook. What? I was gonna use it.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
I was just like, what the hell? I didn't know. I didn't know where
Dude, snap hook always good.
I have one shield charger. I have one shield charger.
Let's go.
Where's the next track?
I gotta lose his bodies for him.
Yeah, let's extract.
I need shield recharger back. Can you drop me half of the stack I dropped? Can I not have it?
Yeah.
Thank you, hold on. Let me
Just power cell somewhere.
Take these. Actually, here, take these. 3 here.
Here.
Thank you.
Alright, best way to seed vault's gonna be probably down.
I need to heal real quick. You have any heals, Oxy? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got heals. Good on those.
Iron Shredder activated.
Decent ass run.
Yeah, for sure.
We can get the sandbox from the other side.
I want to deadline this thing real quick though to get my child.
Oh, dude, we are gooped, my friend.
I show stop for this video right now. I can deadline it. No. Hold on. If the extract close to it, then I'm doing it. Oh, we have to get on the
side. We don't got an extract here. It's close.
We gotta go to seed vault.
I bet you, I know it's bet you. Alright, y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Am I breaching this door or what?
It's already breached.
No, this one right here.
No, he means the locker rooms there. Security locker.
Oh, yeah, it's breached. From the other side.
Grab that fuel gate. Use that. Grab that fuel gate.
This goes into the lobby.
Somebody hit that thing. Kids around, there's kids around. Be careful, be careful.
Yeah, I hear props.
Do we play it cool here, or?
Well, we could try these kids.
I think they're above the second floor.
We got 48 seconds on lobby. We're not gonna make it if we get in a fight.
Aren't you going to
Yeah,
sit
if we jump down, ready? Jump around.
Yeah, but
ready?
we just
Y'all
went
ready?
towards lobby here.
Yeah, let's go seed vault then.
Yeah, I agree.
There.
Back this way.
Where's that to goop though? I want to goop it.
You want to group that?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy wants to group.
Alright, word.
No, I just had to well, I actually just got over encumbered.
Here, I can wait for you guys while you goop. Oh, I missed my spot.
No, I should just
That's not good. So we can go. Oh, it's this way, it's this way. It's this way.
Where?
Seed vault is this way.
Sir.
Oh, you're right. I'm going the wrong way. They're gonna be coming to seed vault if they're not camping it already. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, cut that out. I have a broken shield. No.
Did I grab any? No, I didn't grab any shields. Fuck.
I grabbed some. Where's Steve all at now? Where are we going?
We have to cross.
Oxy's not even close to us.
Here,
Oxy's not close to us. Come on, let's go.
Here, there's a thing here, bro. There's a zip line here.
Oh my god, there's hella arc right here.
Seed vault's bottom.
Yeah, we can go from the
What are you
bottom.
doing? I gotta go up. I'm gonna die these arc. I'm not even gonna lie.
We can go to the bottom.
So bad.
Go this way.
Not like I made an entire video about seed vault.
What the hell?
There's a shredder over there.
Shredder's aggroed.
Fucking yeah, I'm scared now.
We should take out that turret. We should take out that turret.
Shredder's aggroed on someone out here though, right? Shredder's right here though. So somebody out there.
Unless it hurt us, but I don't think so.
They hurt us probably.
Alright, you guys want the snap hook play?
Yeah, sure.
Look behind? Oh no, that's you.
What do we snap on?
I mean, you might not need the snap hook for this. Wait, why didn't it move to safe pocket? I missed it. Oh, come on. Literally the wrong thing. That's fine. I missed the tech twice. Oh no. I fucked up.
Oh my god, I was gonna die if they hit me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god,
There's another one. We need to go. We need to go.
I have no more shield charges. Can you hit me with one?
Yeah, here. I have a broken shield. Oh, I dropped them for you. You just want me to hit you with them?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, keep dropping.
Why won't it let me? Here, here, here. It won't let me recharge your shields. Is your shield broken?
I don't have a shield. I only have a heavy shield. An extra one. Fuck. We gotta get out of here now. Like now.
Come on. They're probably camping this. Just be ready. Play careful.
Yeah, we're so proud if I get into a fight, by the way. Holy fuck! I can't touch this fire, else I'm gonna die.
I think we're good. There's a shredder here. Let's kill the shredder.
It won't work. What the hell?
Go, hit that shit. Hit that shit. We're out. We out. Heal up now. I hear kids coming. I hear kids coming right now.
Oh, that's also a good spot, man. I didn't know about that one.
I didn't know about it either until I looked up here.
No one ever looks up. No one ever looks up.
My game crashed! My game crashed!
You're kidding. You're in a safe spot at least, dude. At least you're in a safe spot. Are you back?
I'm loading my kid. Hold on. I don't know yet.
Oh, they saw you, dude.
They see me? They're shooting me?
You're down.
They killed you.
No shot. Are they finishing?
No.
Are they looking for you guys?
No.
I think we might just have to hit this dude.
You're crawling.
Fuck, I'm crawling. Fuck. You might have to hit it though.
I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it.
Start typing. No.
He's coming in.
You're gonna do it.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Fucking pussies, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, I made it out of that. Dude, I love playing with high level players. Oh my goodness, you don't understand. I had my snap hook out of my safe pocket too.
Oh my god, I did too. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I didn't put it back when I jumped down. I was like, okay, as soon as I land, I need to smoke this out. That was some goop. I got some good shit on that run.
I got two Stitcher 4, Toro 4, Anvil 2, and a Stitcher 3.
I got Volcano 2, Toro 1, Purple Augment, a couple other things. Nothing crazy, but some good stuff.
I had 2 Purple Augments, a heavy shield.
Couple trigger nades. You got a what? Hell yeah, dude. So we're all running Bobcats on this next one, right?
Bobcat 2, Toro 4. I'm a new kid. Sure.
No, I'm not that crazy yet. Once I have 12 of them fully kitted out, you know? I got them all level 4, but I don't have blue attachments for them like that. I think I have 1 or 2 fully kitted.
Oh, this guy had purple attachments for us.
Oh, these guys didn't know what they were doing anyways. They had friggin'... They had a muzzle brake on an anvil.
Crazy.
Yeah, right?
Idiots.
That's wild. This was a fresh augment,
Don't
too.
have
That's
any
crazy.
batteries? I can't grab the fucking. No, I'll just run this heavy shield now. That'll be chill.
Heavy shields are gonna be slow as fuck.
Should I not run it?
Nah. Just scrap it and make a medium shield.
I just do one battery in one. Okay, never mind.
I got so much trigger grenades from one of those guys.
Yeah, I also picked up a full stack.
Yeah, I think that's what scared those guys away. I like spammed them.
The trigger nade? Oh yeah, dude, because if you have one trigger nade, you have 20 of them, and that shit is, it's cancer.
I also threw heavy fuse at them so they can fuck off.
If you have one trigger nade, you have 20 of them. That makes no sense. I'm sorry.
You have not played before they nerfed trigger nades then, my friend. Nobody runs
No,
one
I
stack
have.
of trigger
100%.
nades. It's so terrible, dude.
Yeah,
I played before nerf, but I like.
You don't know how
started
many
a couple
kits
days
I
before.
lost to that shit, bro.
Oh,
There's
God.
like
There's
time
100
'cause,
kits, right?
Should I strap this heavy shield then?
Yeah.
I mean, you can, yeah.
You have the blueprint?
Well, do you get the power rod back?
No, you don't.
Power rod. You get the arc circuitry back.
That's on a medium shield. It takes a power rod to craft a heavy.
Really?
Yeah.
Already strapped.
They're super good, too. I mean, you could 1v3 a team if they're not, like, you know, all decked out. With just a heavy shield and a Ven.
Doesn't give you the power rod back.
Damn, that sucks. I would say it might be worth holding on to and, like, repairing then, because what does it cost to repair one? Yeah, it only costs arc circuitry and a voltage converter to repair.
Yeah, I always scrap them out.
So you're running, what, a
Scrap one.
defensive?
Who, me?
What am I running?
Yeah, with the heavy shield. What are you running with it?
I'm running a defensive. Yeah, I run this defensive.
They are way better for PvP. I'm, like, considering switching, but not having the 3 safe pockets kind of sucks.
Yeah, but I like that. So
That's true. I really only need one for the snap hook. There's really not much I would rather get other than the snap hook. And if we're running full PvPs like that, I mean... No, because you would have got out if I died that other game with the equalizer, right? You were already far enough. I don't think they would have been able to hunt you down that easy.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, I gotcha.
There's not night raid Stella.
That's okay, we can swap it up. I'm going to add you boys.
There's Brigade Harvester and there's Barrett City Night Raid. I don't really like Barrett City because there's a lot of campers.
Yeah, I feel that. I have to hop off for a few. I just gotta go eat dinner, feed my dogs, and take them out. But I'll be back in like 10 minutes if you guys want to run some stuff.
I bet.
Word. Catch you guys in a few. Alright, that's gonna do it for us. We finished our thing, if anyone was wondering by the video title and then seeing us run PvP. We finished our guide here. I'll just do a quick recap on Spaceport. We said this cluster down here is C tier, maintenance hangar is C tier, fuel storage is like D. Fuel processing is D tier, water towers is F tier. Departure building, we're including this fuel line in, was S tier. Arrivals is like A, high A, I don't want to give it an S. Launch towers is S tier, but you gotta compete with a lot of people. Shipping warehouse is like a high A tier. Jiangsu warehouse is C tier. North and South trench towers S tier. Rocket assembly is honestly like a C. It's like a C. I would give it a B. It's just not great. There's not enough loot there, you know, for like a trio to run. Container storage, B tier. Control tower A6 S tier. Vehicle maintenance A tier. And then some of these other ones we didn't get. I don't think we got to East Plains warehouse. That's going to be another C though. Then communications tower, D tier, service building, C tier, D tier probably. I don't think there's that much loot there. Just to recap what we did, and then we just started running some, you know, randos. Running with some randos off of Discord, which, you know, worked out really well. That actually was really good coordination. I'm really happy about that. But I'm going to be hopping off stream here. I got to go take the dogs out. We have currently now tier lists for 3 different maps. We have Spaceport. We have... We kind of went over briefly Blue Gate and Dam Battlegrounds, so I'm wondering if I should do those. We have Stella, Buried City, and Spaceport. We've done those in that order. I do need to edit those down if you don't want to watch a 4-hour VOD. If you do, love you, appreciate you. But I can understand if you don't want to watch 4 hours just to get the tier list, you know what I mean? So I gotta edit those down, and then we'll, you know, once that's done, we'll publish those. If they come out short, I'll probably make one long one out of all 3. If not, I'll separate them into 3 in case you don't have any interest in some of the other maps. But that's going to do it for me today. What's up, Raphael? Nice to see you again. Hope that Wolfpack Blueprint is treating you well. Catching you right at the end of stream. I don't know if I just missed that comment. I don't think it tells me how long ago it was. But appreciate you stopping in. Really happy to see you. I hope that you're farming up pretty well. I'm probably going to be running some PvP for a little while longer tonight before I go back to editing, because I